We're ignoring the timer today and just going straight in because strangely my chat was my chat was broken when I opened OBS, so we weren't having stuff work properly, so I had to reopen it and mess with it a bunch of times, so it made the timer go all wonky. Yeah, welcome in, folks. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Once again, here again on this fine Thursday for another day. We're going to be finishing Mass Effect 1 today, as far as I'm aware, from what I've seen. It seems like we're going to be anyway. Because we are pretty close to the end, I think. So, what we're going to be doing today, probably, is finishing the main story, seeing how long that takes us, and then maybe either doing some side quest bits and pieces, or, if not, then we might switch to Mass Effect 2. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, should be good. So I'm going to get the game up in a few minutes and we're going to start and we'll crack on, and then hopefully they get game number 1 finished today, which will be exciting, won't it? Finishing a whole new game today. The whole playthrough finished already. And that'll be rather interesting. So yeah, we'll get that going pretty soon, and we'll go from there. But yeah, interesting thing happened yesterday as well. Hi Bol, how's it going, man? I had a interesting thing happen yesterday because I was going through and sorting a bunch of the bulk stuff from the TCG openings we did and putting them in a large card storage box, like a bulk box. And so I keep the old shells of the booster boxes where I had them before because they all had cards in, right? And I picked one of them up and there was a weird rattling sound. And I was like, that's a bit weird. Well, that's about. And I kind of didn't think anything of it and I put it down. And then I picked it up again and it started rattling about. And I was like, that doesn't sound right because nothing's moving. What is this? And believe it or not, when we did the opening, one of the 2 Paradox Rift box that we opened, or boxes, a pack had managed to get behind the cardboard insert. You know, like the foldable bit at the back where you fold the booster box and then it puts like the display image up. There was a pack that had managed to get behind that little piece of cardboard, and it was at the back of the booster box unopened. And I was like, whoa, that's kind of wild. We've been robbed here. I missed the pack when we did our opening at Christmas. And I thought, well, I better open it and see what happened. Probably won't have a hit in, will it? It did. There was a hit in there. It was, unfortunately, it was an illustration rare we already had. But I was like, damn. That was actually, that could have been something wild. That could have been like the top chase card in Paradox Rift. Sat in a pack behind the piece of cardboard. And I would never have known that we still had it there. It would have just sat there forever until I moved those boxes and then realized it was there. It's crazy, isn't it? So, yeah, that was an interesting little thing, finding out that, because I was very surprised to see it. So, yeah, it is what it is. But I was very surprised to see that, though. I was not expecting it at all. I was glad there was something in it. I was just a bit sad it was something we already had, because I thought that would have been really cool, wouldn't it, if it was something, like, new as well. It'd been sat there for, like, a month, just chilling behind the piece of cardboard, and then I go, oh, it's back here. Open it up, and there's something cool in it that we need. But, eh. I get knackered, but need to see this through. Yeah, that's what we love to see. I like that, Bol. Well, I hope that you can get some good rest afterwards, you know? Get some good rest today. I need some good rest as well. I've been sleeping like absolute shit the last couple of weeks, man. I don't know what it is, but I just can't sleep anymore. Or I just don't fall asleep at all. Very annoying. And my sleep schedule is all completely turned around, even for my standards, which aren't exactly great when it comes to sleep schedules. But, yeah, so I kind of feel you on that one. Well, game's opening if you couldn't tell. Wow. Mass Effect 1. Resume. Alright, is it actually going to come up on OBS straight away this week, I wonder? I hope it does. Whole of January's been a mess. That's fair enough, my dude. That's fair enough. I feel like it's can be a bit of a weird month sometimes, January. Of course, coming back after kind of Christmas breaks and things, it can often sometimes be a bit strange. So yeah, I can understand that, you know. There we go. Very loud until we actually get in game, I think, isn't it? Right. Oh yeah, we were in the middle of the weird place with the Mako, weren't we? Yes, I remember. Hope you're well then, mate. I'm doing alright. I'm probably doing better than the other day today. What was it? Then going into yesterday, I feel a bit better. So yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, I'd say. Doing okay. Yeah. You know how it is. I'm never doing that well. I'm always just doing alright. Just doing alright. No, you're doing alright. Doing alright. Hey, Oriel, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you get a good chance to catch up on all that. Catch up on all that stuff, though, Bowl. Give you a chance to rest and recuperate. You know. That's what we want to see. As we go and plow through some more Gethins here today. Hello. What is this? War Thunder physics? Okay. We've just got a turning circle on it, isn't it? How you doing, Oriel? How's it going? Nice to see ya. How are you? Take what we can get? Yeah. I agree. We do. That's all we can do at the end of the day, Bowl, isn't it? Take what we can get, you know? Watch it be that we only have like 10 minutes left of the game. You know? We're going to drive around here, find out we had 10 minutes left of the game the whole time, and it was like a waste of time me not finishing it last week. Hello, Gethins. Bloody Gethins, isn't it? The Geth Troopers. Doing alright, how are you all? Just on break. It is, it's going alright. It's going okay. We are vibing, as we do. Playing a bit of Mass Effect 1. Enjoying ourselves. I'd say things are going alright. Yeah. Things are going okay, you know. And I'm glad that you are doing alright too. Let's go and defile the corpse real quick, as we do. I'm a little... That's the one. There we go, just going, you know. Shiamu's boss even in death. There's only one real Gethin around here, and it's not Shappard either, because he's not called Gethin, but still. Just on break. Well, I hope today hasn't been too bad so far. And it, you know, you speed through the rest of the day, because it's not fun being there, of course. Have you heard anything more about what you were talking to me about the other day? Has anyone asked you about that promotion thing? That would be exciting if they have. I really hope that works out for you, you know. If that actually comes to fruition, I'm very much rooting for you on that one. Because that would be very nice if you got it. Game has mass effects on players. Yeah, it does. It has large effect on people, you know. Indeed, Bruised. How's it going, my dude? Welcome in. Also, mini thing to talk about today. It's not really a, you know, common milestone that people talk about, but I just remembered while we were kind of in the early part of stream talking about stuff and going up in the world. We hit 150 subs on YouTube today. There you go. Congratulations me, I guess. Pat on the back for that. 150 subs on YouTube. It's pretty criminal that I've managed to get that many subs posting VODs, but there you go. There you go. Maybe one day I'll actually post some proper content and you know, make some waves on that. Even the Nox Scout. Nope, nothing yet. Fair enough, fair enough. I actually got a bit of a surprise today about unexpected things as well, because I got a letter from the tax man, and I thought, uh-oh, what's this? And it's like, you need to pay, and I was thinking, like, well, I've already paid, so this must just be fucking late. But I need to go have a look. Oh yeah, this is the colony, isn't it? The Citadel.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
Well,
abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the council.
It's almost like they should have listened to us, isn't it?
Citadel control.
Thank you for the redeems. That was a very nice little drink there. I enjoyed that bit of water. Conduit closing. Oh, we've only got 40 seconds. We got to speed run this. Epic music as well. It's like the Halo 3 Warthog run. Cut in the corner, snatching fourth gear as we go over the ramp there. Lovely stuff. Thankfully, we don't have to fight the Gethins. We're going to speed boost straight into the conduit. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Welcome in, Nee. Traveling about, dropping in before I have to bolt. Have a good one. Yeah, take it easy, man.
Critical failures detected
Oh,
across
good one.
all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
So we're all flying through, aren't we? This guy's going to get absolutely punted by the Mako. There it is. That feels a little loud, actually, but that's okay. Is that a little loud? Because I feel like last time I did this, it was too quiet, so I only upped it by a little bit, but now it's too loud. I do run my system volume on my PC very high, though, so maybe that's what it is. I've got to remember Mass Effect's wonky controls as well. Oh god, this guy got impaled. That didn't stop him though, did it? Jesus. Oh, an elevator. Nice. Yeah, I hope you hear about that promotion thing soon though. And they don't decide to like back out of it now. I know it's kind of it's a bit up in the air anyway, but I very much hope that's the case.
Come on, we need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency.
Yeah, we do. We need to stop Saren. Saren, that's his name. Saren, who's also the name of something in Warframe as well. Used to use Saren quite a lot. If you're an old Warframe player, you probably remember Saren. Funny enough, it used to involve spreading poison everywhere. What a shame as well to see the Mako rolled over on its side like that, you know? What a shame. Awful that, isn't it? Hi Sasha, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you? Awkward elevator moment. Good day, I'm high of legal meds, so I'll just be lurking. Okay. Okay. Well, feel free to enjoy the Mass Effect. I'm sure it'll be an interesting experience while you're high on legal meds. Be interesting. Hope you're all doing okay. It's going alright. It's going alright, you know.
The Citadel's closing.
We take what we can get.
Sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Pretty cool, these cutscenes. That's like me in Starfield. You could use the guns to fight people, or you could just ram into them and blow them up. Who needs laser cannons anyway when you can just ram into someone, right? You take care of yourself though, Sasha, okay? You take care of yourself and enjoy the stream. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't ruin Mass Effect for all of you by the time I finish playing it. Ruin the franchise for all of you. Oh boy. The squid has successfully docked with the station. Like they're just showing like epic scenes of the ship docking in and coming in ready to do some stuff. And then we're just stood there in the elevator just like chilling. Great, isn't it? Well, that's a bit... Don't look down, that's a bit of a drop, isn't it? Jesus. You wouldn't want to jump... Oh, hello. Oh, is this like anti-zero gravity? Oh, this is going to be trippy, if this is what I think it is. And we have the helmet probably down. Oh, that's cool. Any playthrough that isn't exactly the same as mine is ruining a tiny bit. No, that's fair, Bolt. That's fair. I can understand that. You'll have to backseat me on Mass Effect 2. Tell me how to play it correctly, you know? Tell me what I need to be doing. Does he get in? Oh, I love the way that their bodies all just float now because of the gravity. The gravity of the situation. Honestly. Very own playthrough, we're just showing and watching along. It's been fun so far, I gotta say. I wish I had have played it before. You know? Like, it's kind of one of those ones that I kind of wish I'd have played a few years ago. I'm gonna turn the sound down a tiny bit. Go 15. There you go. But, yeah, I think, I kind of wish I'd played it before now, because I have enjoyed them quite a lot, and I think I would have enjoyed them when they first came out. So I feel like I've missed out a little, you know? Not the Krogans. Just giving me horrible memories of Rex. After the accident, he was never the same. I can't type properly. That's okay, my dude. It's alright. Don't worry. It's all good. Sasha, if I was to tell you that you typing like that while being on medication is still better than some of the average typing I see on Twitch, then there you go. You are absolutely fine. If I can understand that level of typing, then I can understand yours. I don't know what someone's going to say. The cynics amongst you will say, what if they're not English speakers? And that's why their writing's broken. That's actually not the case, because a lot of the people who are non-native English speakers are actually better at typing than native English speakers. So all the people that I see that are illiterate as fuck on Twitch are all native English speakers. So, yeah, there you go. So no, I'm not having a, I'm not mentioning about people who don't speak English, because actually in a lot of cases their English is better than people who speak it naturally. Kind of wild. No, there's nothing this way. I wonder if there's like a secret door or something. Eee. Good to have you here though, Sasha. Mass Effect is very... Whoa, hold up. Get Destroyer. Get out of here. Okay, that was a dramatic death, wasn't it? Alright, mate. You don't have to milk it for the camera. Look at him. You saw that? They shot him, he like, grabbed his heart and he did the whole thing where he was like choking and falling backwards. Unbelievable. He's milking it for the camera, this bloke. This Geth. Really, he's milking it for his screen time. That's one of the sprinters. Oh, he's clattered into the wall. What a shame. Oh, poor Geth. Never really had a look at them. They're kind of interesting. They look a bit like weird robots, don't they? They're almost a bit like the elites from Halo as well. There he goes, another one flying across. Have we missed your first run through? This is true. You would. You wouldn't have seen my first ever playthrough, my first ever experience of Mass Effect, of affecting mass. Mass Effect is a very good game. Don't worry if you think you've missed out. At least you can experience it now. This is true. That's why I'm glad that the Legendary Edition exists, you know? Where I'm able to play it again now with better graphics and things than the original. Ooh! Turrets, let's go. Can we set the other one off? Let's do it. This is a nasty one. Not for me, though. Pew pew. So that Rex got killed last week when I was lurking too. I was so sad, man. Seeing Rex go down like that. It's not even the fact that Rex died necessarily, right? Because it was sad that Rex died. It was that he got killed by one of our own squad. Rex literally got killed in cold blood by one of our characters that we don't even use in the squad. That stupid, horrible Ashley that we hate. And she killed him. Of course it was an Ashley as well, wasn't it? Unbelievable. What an insufferable character she was. Ruining it for all of us. Are there any more turrets? No? I think we're good. See, why didn't they set up the defenses themselves rather than making us do it, you know? Why couldn't they have set up the defensive guns to stop them getting boarded? Wouldn't that have been a novel idea? Probably too much for the Citadel and the Council, though, because they're a bit stupid. Sasha typing high is still better than literally half of the Twitch pop. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I have seen some terrible typing in Twitch chats before. Or just people who, like, try and type things in a way that's, like... I don't know, like, I know we one of those people who's just like, oh yes, grammar and, you know, spelling, punctuation and grammar. But, like, the amount of times I'll see someone who used capital letters for every word. You know? Or, like, something like that. And it's just like, or ellipses. Like every other word. And it's just like, alright, it's a bit much. You know? Do we really need it? Oh, more guns. Bloody hell. We're gonna have to set these up as well. 7 big Krogan friend, you'll be missed. Have a good BRB, Sasha. Low gravity makes it so much better. It does make it funnier when the Geth go flying, doesn't it? What annoyed me most there was right after her getting a heroic sack. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, because if you choose to kill her, which we did, she then gets a sacrifice and looks a bit like a hero, doesn't she? So it's kind of annoying because she kills him and then also gets to kind of look vaguely good out of it. That makes me sad. She didn't deserve it. She deserved to die. In cold blood. I would have shot her myself if we had the opportunity. Oh, it's a Geth. Okay, they're Geth turrets, not friendly ones. That makes more sense now. Okay, I'm not going to run around that corner quite as aggressively as I did before. Now knowing that. Shot that Krogan right in the nads then as well, poor guy. Why is he running at us? Why are they all just sprinting at us? He's tripped. Look at him. He went absolutely flying then. The Gethin just tripped over. Does make it funny, doesn't it? He's flopped on the floor. He is gone. Let's see, he's drunk. Let's see if we can send this Gethin flying as well, shall we? There he goes. Oh shit, I've tripped. No one put the caution wet floor down. The sign down. He slipped on the wet floor. Poor lad. See, another dramatic death. He's like grabbing his shoulder. It's like, oh, you know, he's doing one of those like overly dramatic deaths where he's like, he's bleeding out on the ground for ages. Going, Dave, I could see the light. You know, choking as he gets shot at. It's just like, all right now, lad. There's no need for a dramatic death like that. You're only a random grunt Gethin. At least she got what she deserved. She did, yeah. Well, she died, which is the main thing. That's what she deserved. She deserved death in whatever way that came. And she did get death. So justice was served, at least on that front, a little bit.
I started blasting.
Welcome in those Shags. How are you doing, my dude? If she tripped and shot herself accidentally, I'd have been happier. I think most people probably would have, to be fair. Seems to be the consensus from what I've seen is that people think Rex didn't deserve it. So, yeah. Seems to be that people are on Rex's side on this one. How you doing though, Shags? Welcome in, man. How are ya? Shaggy dog. Mod extraordinaire. This is better, isn't it? Playing a bit more controlled this time. Not getting slammed by the Gethins. Or the turrets. This is good. We're making progress. We're walking up. They're not shooting me. They're shooting my AI companions. It's good. Alright, they are shooting at me. It's fine, though. Easy. We get a cheeky dodge. Someone use a biotic skill on them? I don't know. Good question. I'm not sure, Shags. When it comes to using skills in this game, safe to say, not something I do very much. So, I probably should. But, yeah, I don't really, do I? Just on my job interview, it's just HR for this stage, but hopefully I'll hear back from them soon. Nice! Good stuff, man. Is this from the exam yesterday? I'm guessing. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. What we like hearing. This feels like the type of place that would hide something. Unless this is the way we're supposed to go. It could be. I feel bad killing the Krogans after what happened, you know? Feels a bit wrong. Feels a bit wrong. Access hatch. Oh, okay, that was the right way, I think. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't go back now. Oh, well. Oh, well. Well, I hope it goes well, though, Shags. I hope it goes well. And you'll be primed and ready to go if you get it. You know? Primed and ready to go. Speaking of primed, I did use my Twitch Prime the other day as well. I actually remembered. I knew it was running out, but I'd actually forgotten when it ran out exactly, so it had been a few days. So I needed to use it because, well, no point sitting on it, is there? If you've got the Prime, you might as well use it, I always think. Now I've actually put it on someone again, which is good. Personality tests, yeah, those ones. Me too, a regular monthly paycheck would hit the spot right now. Yeah. That would be nice, Shags, wouldn't it? I can imagine it must be amazing having a regular monthly income that allows you to do things in life, you know? He's gonna come. I knew he was gonna come flying up on his stupid skateboard again. Marty McFly over here with his hoverboard.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shappard.
Killing Geth is slow work. In time or I'm here now. I'm here now.
Let's end this.
Yeah.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I can stop them, not this time. Out of my way. Not this time.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Yeah, we do.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Upgraded. Interesting. What have you done?
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shappard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely.
Right.
I understand that the Reapers need...
So Sovereign figured out that he was having
Join
doubts
us.
and then decided to
Sovereign will
brainwash
find
him
a
to
place
make
for
it so that he didn't have doubts anymore.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
Yeah,
The
dumbass.
relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and
Cyborg
steel.
Turian. He does look
Strengths
cool,
of
doesn't he?
both,
Does
the
Saren.
weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shappard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Enough talk. I assume these are options maybe that would be available if I'd chosen different paths through the story, perhaps? Or like if I'd said different things in the conversation, so... We don't have
No
the
more
option of
stalling,
trying to
Saren.
work with him, we've
Let's
just got to
finish
fight him.
this.
Alright. Oh, there's people behind us. Bloody hell. Is it Geffins? Oh, it is as well. We got to deal with the Geffins first. There's a lot of them as well. Run away!
All that stuff.
There's always more of them.
Take out those ones down.
There's this guy behind us. There he is. Get rid of the trooper. He's come over here now with his stupid skateboard again. His little pew-pew board. Right, that didn't go so well. Alright, we'll keep going. Metaphorically brainwashed proceeds to become surgically brainwashed. Yeah, right. Right, we know the Geth's coming now, so we've got to... I assume it's going to be a phase-like thing, where when we've done a certain amount of damage, they'll turn up. So we'll get ready for it. Yep, they're spawning now. Get some cover. I hit the tree. Need for the redeem, no. Tell me something you want to explain. It's not like spoilery, but still. You can if you want to, Bo. Yeah, why not? I assume it's to do with different choices in the story, but... Or is it maybe because of the points of like the personality stuff that you do? You know, where you get like the different like renegade points or whatever. I assume maybe it's something to do with that. Welcome in, Duke. How's it going? I go to Cockney rhyming slang. Not very good, I guess, because I don't live in London, so not very good. Like how it won't let me get back in cover. He was just stood there. He does a lot of damage to Saren. Holy shit. How you doing there, Duke? Welcome in. Oh, seriously? What's the point of having cover if he's just going to go around it? I don't know. Why can I not shoot? Good. Gun had overheated even though I hadn't fired. Fun. There's another Geth over there somewhere as well. I don't know where he's gone, but he's hidden up there. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, welcome in though, Duke. Kneecap him. Is that what we do? Kneecap him, is it? Related to the Renegade and Paragon stuff? Okay. Clearly from Newcastle. Yeah. Can you switch weapons when one overheats? Can't remember. I think so, yeah. I just choose not to because I quite like the assault rifle. To be fair. Probably not the most practical thing in the world to do. But hey. That's what I do. Another Geth-in back there. Or 2 Geth-ins. Actually, you know what? Let's actually do it. Let's switch the pistol. It didn't do a lot of damage, did it? Let's switch back. Overheated again. Love it. He's pretty weak. We're getting pretty close to getting him now. Probably need a heal before I do anything else. Ooh, that was gnarly. Okay. I reckon we can get him here. There we go. Well, I like just the sound as he falls off. You hear just like the... Oh, he got impaled. Oh dear. Not a nice way to go, is it? Fell off and got impaled by glass.
Nice.
It is nice. Oh, he's dead. Poor Saren. Anyway, moving on. I like how the other Geth as well just disappeared. He was just stood up here somewhere and he's just disappeared. I love it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Can we see his body down here? I don't think we can we? That's a shame. Do some PC work, shall we? Get on the computer, eh?
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Fuck the Council.
Normandy to the
We
Citadel.
hate them anyway.
Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I wish we could just say a joke instead.
I'm here, Joker.
Like, nah, mate.
Caught that
Don't know who
distress
you
call,
are.
Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet.
Sucks to
We can
suck,
save
yeah.
the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the
Sounded
Citadel. We'll
juicy.
send the cavalry.
It did, didn't it? Add a bit of a
Are you
squelch
sure
to
about
it.
this, Shappard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
Oh dear.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every
Oh, we gotta
organic
make a
species
choice.
in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council.
Looks up
We
from the
must hold
techie
them back
visor.
until the
I'm
Citadel
in.
arms open up, and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Oh. Let the Council die or save the Council. Oh, this is a decision. Ha. I mean, before we do anything, let's just weigh up both options on this side. Okay, so we either save the council, okay, let's think about the council for a minute. They don't like us. Every time we've said we've got this information to say that Saren's doing something bad, they've gone, no, you haven't got any proof, even when we have proof. We've been betrayed by our, was he not the commander, the ambassador bloke, who was also working with the council. And they generally just don't like us. So, I think really, you know, I mean, this is where we're leaning here. I mean, concentrate on Sovereign. Let's kill the council.
We're not sacrificing human lives to save the council.
Either the sun look
back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
I hope you know what you're doing, human. Don't let the council die in vain.
Fuck the council. Do we get to watch them
All
die?
Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
This is what the council gets. This is what they get. Yeah, Udina, that was his name. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew.
This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
That's what you get. I like it. That's what you get. Not a bad choice. Sovereign's a big bastard. Exactly. Well, I think as well, it's like, just, you know, the council weren't very nice to us. So, do we actually think Saren's dead? I feel like he's not actually dead yet, isn't he? There's going to be more to this. I bet he's not dead. I mean, there's blood everywhere. He's impaled by glass, but I feel like, I don't know, I just don't... Oh no, maybe he is dead. They shot him in the head as well.
He's dead.
The camera and all that focusing on him makes me think he isn't dead though. Oh god, he's having a fit. Oh, he exploded. So health and safety are going to have an absolute bollocking after this. All this stuff's just falling apart. Unbelievable, that is. God, what is happening? He's turning into a werewolf from Skyrim. What the fuck? Oh, he's turned into his cybernetic enhancements. He's become Robo-Saren. God, he looks weird.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Overdrive on. Welcome in, Spartacus. How's it going? Geth incoming. I reckon we kill the Geth first and then we worry about him. It's easy to fight one guy, it's a lot harder to fight like 6 at once. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Any more Gethins? There is more Gethins. They're angry, the Welsh are mad, the Gethins are going mental right now. Yeah, welcome in, Spartacus. shield back up again. Unbelievable. Does a lot of damage though. Saren, I'll give him that. Whoa. Probably should just switch weapons, but hey, there's ways. Zombie Saren attacks. Standing there menacingly. Well, now he's clinging to the wall menacingly. Okay, we got him to half health, so I get a cutscene. Is that the mag rifle? I'm not sure, but I can check. I'm not sure what the name of it is. He's going crazy. The squid's fighting back.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
The big squid.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Let's see, shall we? We are currently using... Actually, that's assault rifle, isn't it? Thunder 6. We actually have a Thunder 7. We might as well put that on. Do we have any better? Oh, that's a good opportunity actually to switch up our weapons to put our better stuff on with more damage. It's basically the same weapon anyway. Just does slightly more damage, of course. Actually, no, it was the same. We just put Thunder 7 on, didn't we? I'm not a huge fan of the cover mechanics in this game, I will say. I don't think they work particularly well a lot of the time. At least maybe that's just my experience of it, is it feels like they don't always work, and sometimes you either get stuck to cover when you don't want to, or you will end up getting... it like won't let you go into the cover when you want to. Kind of frustrating. More gap. No! I was behind cover, my guy. What? Unbelievable. Switching weapons is for nerds. What's a better piece? Maybe these boxes at the back are a better piece of cover. How about that? Either the 3 stream streak, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the Mass Effect playthrough. Yeah, thanks for the stream streak. More gap. Making a lot quicker progress this time. There we go. Straight back to that. Yeah, the missiles do a lot of damage. We can't skip this either. We just have to watch the cutscene. Also, as I said earlier, as a little mini milestone, we hit 150 subs on YouTube. Yay!
Negative. This is our only chance.
I'm very glad that we're making some progress. We only need 850 more to go before we can get YouTube partner status. There you go. Still a long way to go. And I'm sure it'll take us all of about 5 million years, but you never know. You never know. That was a great nade. It's the way he nonchalantly throws them. 800 more and we'll get feet picks. Well, no shags, because you're going to remember that's Twitch, where the feet picks thing we're coming from. That'd be Twitch partner to get feet picks. So unfortunately, no. That's different. It's going to take a lot longer. Well, I don't know actually. Who knows? I mean, stuff like that can change quickly sometimes. Based on historical data, I would suggest it will probably take a while to achieve that goal, though. For me, anyway. We're so close. Nice, one shot. There he goes. We finally put him down. Oh, he's burnt. Ooh. I think he must be dead this time then. Now that he's burnt to a crisp like that. Let's go. He did look cool though, Saren. I'll give him that. He looked very cool. That was the noise he made when he died.
Hit it with everything we got.
They don't sound very menacing, those guns, do they? Just a little pew, pew, pew. Yeah, and all these people, they were all so, you know, scared of the Reapers and this lot. They were terrified of them. Oh, it's the end of the world. They're going to kill everybody. We walked in with a gun and just went pew, pew, pew. Shoot, 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 easy. And we saved the world. What was so hard about that, you know? If this is the end, then we've done it in an hour, which is shorter than I was hoping it would take. But hello, blonde. He looks like the adoring fan. He does a bit, doesn't he?
Captain Anderson, we found him. They're in here.
The Arbiter.
It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
They think he's dead. Well, we know he isn't, because there wouldn't be a sequel otherwise. The break is starting in a couple of minutes, so hopefully this cutscene will be done by then. I'll tell you what, this would be... If you didn't know, obviously, that there was other games, because of course Mass Effect 2 and 3 hadn't come out yet, and you'd seen this, you would have been like, oh shit. Oh, there he is, of course. Yeah, there's our hero. He just collapses on the ground.
We got your message, Ambassador.
Oh, God.
What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
That smirk, yeah, Captain, right? The music was nice then.
That's
I agree, Paul. That's some good
here.
stuff.
We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Who cares about the fucking
Commander
Council?
Shappard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The
oh, of course, yeah.
The galaxy is looking for leadership.
Yeah, well, you aren't going to get it.
Were decimated in the attack. The losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now, nobody will be able to stop us.
I don't want him to take over. Honestly, if this is the case, I'd rather restore the council than let him go in. I'm gonna hold it on this conundrum for a minute because we've got like 20 seconds until the ads start, so I don't want to you know, have anything happen, any choices or anything that no one sees, just in case. So we're gonna ponder this decision for a few moments while we go to the BRB. But yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Maybe we should ask him what he's suggesting. We obviously don't want him to take over. Udina can go fuck himself. So it's either we restore the council or we ask him what he's suggesting. Jags is saying council. I think that's probably the way to go, to be honest, is restore the council. Because I know we let them all die, but a new council, they don't dislike us yet. So we can't really judge the new council based on the old council's actions because they haven't existed yet. So, you know, it'd be unfair for us to throw the old, you know, the new council and say they're trash as well. Yeah, exactly. They probably will. I'm sure they'll hate us. Is he proposing a human-only leadership? It sounded like it, from what he's saying, is that, oh, we need to step forward. No one will be able to stop us. A bit like a dictatorship. So I don't really like that. And I mean, at least of all, I mean, the humanity taking over, all right, would be okay, I'm sure. But Udina leading the charge, I'm not so sure about that. That's what puts me off of that. I don't want him involved, you see. So I'm going to think about this, and I'm going to come back in a minute. And we're going to carry on after that, okay? We'll make our decision. So I'll be back in just a few minutes.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Found this lying around. Thank you, Shags, for the Prime. I really appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you, my dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the primer. I hope it's worth it. I ate a brownie while I was gone. It was good. It was a good brownie. I enjoyed that very much. Alright. Back to Mass Effect, though. Decision has to be made. So I think I'm going to bring the Council back.
This wasn't some plan for the Alliance to seize power. We need to work with the other races to rebuild.
Yep.
Noble words, but your actions tell the real story. Ever since you became a Spectre,
Oh.
I've been watching you, Shappard. You're completely ruthless.
So are you.
The Council assured our victory over Sovereign. The end justified the means. We humans understand that. It's what makes us stronger than the others.
What are you saying?
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old Council. The new Council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
We need to work together with the other species.
I'm not letting him do
It's
it.
the only way we can stand against the Reapers.
During break, I got elevated? Elevated?
They've never faced anything like this before.
What do you mean?
They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in humanity because of you.
Yeah, not because of you, though.
Ruthless pursuit of Saren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, that's what humans are capable of. That's how we can defeat the Reapers. The others will follow us, Shappard. They know we're their only hope. We will have a human council with a human chairman.
The ambassador's right. I may not like it, but we can't
Whoa.
deny the truth.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our chairman should be.
Well, it ain't gonna be him, is it? If anything, it's gonna be Anderson, but like, it's not gonna. We're not giving it to Udina. If we have to choose, we'll choose Anderson. Yeah, let's choose Anderson.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready.
I don't like this decision.
But I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
You two can argue politics all you want, but the Reapers are still
Okay,
out
this
there.
isn't the end.
They're
We
coming,
just defeated Saren.
and I'm gonna find some
I
way
see.
to stop them.
We've still got more to do. I thought that beating Saren and destroying the Sovereign was going to be like the
Shepard's
end.
right. We're headed for war with the Reapers.
Oh, I
If
see what
we
you mean.
lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. And no other species in the galaxy truly
Never done anything
understands
like
what
that
it will
myself,
take to
nor
survive.
have I ever had any interest
The
in
other
doing
races
it.
will have to follow our lead. We need to take
But,
control.
me.
It's time for humanity to rise up and seize its destiny.
Man, the music hits different. Look at us, we look sick. Oh, actually, no, that might be the end of the story, of course, because Mass Effect 2 might be where the Reapers, like, show up. Right, okay, never mind. I think that was the end of the first game. It was, okay. Makes sense. Well, we'll sit through and listen to the music on the credits, because you know it's going to be a banger. Well, that's the end of Mass Effect 1 then. I finished my first playthrough. I mean, I'm assuming we won't get DMCA'd for this, but if we do, we'll learn a valuable lesson here. I'm assuming this is Mass Effect music, not music they used for the game. You know, like another piece of music that's like licensed, so I'm hoping we won't get muted for this, but this whole part of the stream might get muted. I don't know. What do you think of Mass Effect? I've enjoyed it so far. Mass Effect 1's been enjoyable. There are certain things about it I wasn't the biggest fan of. Not the game specifically, but the Mako controls and that kind of whole section I know isn't necessarily something that people talk about as being good, right? So the Mako was a little bit meh. And some of the controls weren't the best, but it is kind of from the Xbox 360 era. Where a lot of games back then had weird control schemes, so it doesn't knock many points off of it, really. I think it was still a fun experience. It didn't really detract very much from it, and I enjoyed my time playing it. I wouldn't say it was an unenjoyable experience because of the negative parts of it that I wasn't the biggest fan of. So I think it was a fun game. I like the story. The RPG elements of picking the story kind of beats is cool. I like that. Yeah, that was fun. I like how Rex is right at the top of the, that's actually cool. Rex is at the top of the voices. We'll take that. The upgrades in 2 will please you. I miss the Mako madness. I'm not sure I'm going to miss it. 2 is just an improvement in every way, I think. I'm looking forward to 2 then. I think that's going to be good. 2008 this game came out, so it came out at the same time as Fallout 3. It was a good year for RPGs in 2008. Controls get better in later games. Yeah, everybody's told me that the controls get significantly more... This is loud, isn't it? Everybody's told me they get significantly better in the later games, and that they hone it quite a lot and make it better. Long set of credits, this, isn't it? Original plan, for anyone wondering, was actually this was going to be my pick for the next 100% playthrough. Was to 100% the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That was going to be my next pick. And then when I realized I couldn't do it because there was no Xbox Games Pass achievements, only the EA achievements, then I decided on doing Starfield instead. But this originally was going to be a 100% playthrough. Because I thought it's kind of perfect because I can get like 3 games out of it, right? I can get Mass Effect 100%, Mass Effect 200%, and Mass Effect 300%. So I thought, oh, perfect, I can do all 3 of them. And then I realized they don't have achievement support for Games Pass on PC. No, if anyone's wondering, no EA games nor no Ubisoft games have achievement support on PC. Games Pass. So I couldn't do anything like the Assassin's Creeds, even though I've already actually done them myself. I couldn't go and do like Assassin's Creed Origins again just for 100%ing it on stream, because there's no achievements on PC Games Pass. But yeah, so originally it was going to be a 100%er. wish I could replay this series for the first time. It's kind of a cool, it's a cool thing to think about, isn't it? Of experiencing something for the first time that you go on to really enjoy. Because it's like you, almost when you play it again, you lose that mystical, magical part of it that you didn't, you know, that you didn't have the first time you played, because it was like, you didn't know what was, you didn't have the nostalgia. So you're like, you're learning everything for the first time and you're experiencing everything for the first time. So it made for a different playing experience versus then doing a second and a third playthrough and whatnot. So yeah, no, I wish we could experience games like this for the first time without ever knowing anything about them again. It would be really cool. Friends and I try and find our names in credits after the movies. Interesting. That's an interesting way to try and go through the credits. I don't think I'd be able to find anything with my name in the credits, to be fair. I could try, but I think it'd be quite difficult. Wan Wu Lee. Such a name. That's a great name, isn't it? There are some good names here I've seen. Gilliam Capitan. That's a good name. Some great names here, isn't there? Still going with the credits, even though the music's run out now. We're just going to sit here in awkward silence now while the with no music in the background. So yeah, enjoy it. We're gonna sit here. I'm not putting the lo-fi on. We're just gonna sit here and enjoy the silence. See if we can find Mike Sass. That's a name. That is a great name, isn't it? Mike Sass. What a name. Mark Klutchkey. That's a great name as well. Klutchkey. You'd want Klutchkey on your team in a situation that involved a clutch, wouldn't you? I bet he's a great person. And I thought that was Wayne Looney. Loney. Not quite the same. Who else we got? Not seeing any crazy ones. Oh, I think we're getting towards the end here. BioWare/Pandemic Administration. They really go all out on the credits in this game, don't they? Really going in on it. And then Mass Effect Andromeda, I bet they were all wishing that they hadn't put their name on it. After the reception that game got. Although, aren't I right in thinking, I might be wrong, aren't they doing like a reboot of Mass Effect? Where I think, aren't BioWare making another one? I want to say? Or am I wrong about that? I'm sure a couple of years back, didn't they say that they were planning on making another one? They did like a little teasery thing. Where they were like, oh, it's coming back at some point. But I'm fairly certain they were making another one, weren't they? Or am I getting that confused with something else? I'm sure they said they were going to make another one. I know that obviously they made another Dragon Age, which has got mixed reviews. I'm sure they said there was going to be a new Mass Effect. Oh, 2007 it came out, not 2008. Weird that the credits all had 2008 then, but okay. Sir Noxious Bartholomew III. Yeah. Very posh name. Implies I'm some form of, you know, rich person or something. I'm neither rich nor posh, unfortunately. Okay, so if we go back here, it just puts us back in the Saren fight. Right. Okay, so this is one of those ones where you have to do everything in the main playthrough. Right, okay. I should have gone to the menu. So I guess we'll start Mass Effect 2 then. Because it's not really going to give us the opportunity to do anything in Mass Effect 1 anymore. Without just, like, restarting. Okay. So let me switch to the lab real quick, because I don't have it set up for Mass Effect 2 yet. So let me just open it up and start getting set up for Mass Effect 2. And then we'll move on to the next one, okay? And we'll start that. You will enjoy the credits in silence, yes. I think they are. Supposed to be after the last Dragon Age. Don't know if EA will just pull the plug. Well, My understanding of it, I don't know, because I was never a Dragon Age person. A lot of the Dragon Age people don't like the new one. Is my understanding of it. Isn't that right? A lot of the Dragon Age people don't like the new Dragon Age because it's not really the same as the old ones. Which, personally, I've never really understood the logic of that by people in games companies. You know? It'd be like them coming back and going, alright, we're making Elder Scrolls 6, everybody. It's going to be an FPS. And it's like, what? You know? It would be like some crazy shit like that, where Bethesda came back and went, yeah, we're making FPS Skyrim. Enjoy it. Me Too, that's what we'll call it. ME2. Capture a specific window. Mass Effect 2. How did I get it to work last time? Because it's specific. There was a specific way I had to do it. Do I have Mass Effect 1 as game capture or is it window capture? It's game capture. There we go. Mass Effect 2. Oh, I have to drag it down, don't I? This is without. That's my stream without all the overlays. This was like the old days of stream. We're having a throwback here. That's what stream used to look like before I had a PNG and all that. There you go, I'm back again. I feel like I may need to adjust the volume a touch on this one. Yeah, I enjoyed that. That was fun. Extras. Options. Not what I picked. Put it down to 15 like we did in the last game. Graphics. I mean, that'll be fine. We're getting little teasers every year on N7 Day. What day is N7 Day? Is that the first day maybe that Mass Effect released or something? Achievements? Wow! These are the in-game achievements. We won't look at those because they might spoil stuff. Okay. No takesy backsies, yeah. Menu music. I'm looking forward to this. Mass Effect 1 was fun. I'm looking forward to this one. Much as I love 1, my hype knows no bounds now. Ready for Miranda? I'm not sure who Miranda is, so I'm looking forward to seeing this. Are you guys ready? Can I have a hype in the chat if we're ready for Mass Effect 2? A hype in the chat. For Mass Effect 2, if you would. Oh, November 7th. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know if there was like a... Because I know Bungie Day is like the 7th of July. It's like 7/7. So I didn't know if there was like a different one where they had it like a specific day or if it was... Okay, interesting then. Thank you for the hype, Shags. In 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh, we can import... Oh, yes. Import... Should we import Nige? Yes. Oh, he's level 41. Does that mean he starts at level 41? Hang on. You Mass Effect people in stream. Is it better to start anew or import? What do we think? What do you want to see? You want us to import him again? And go with the same Shappard? Or you want us to go with new Shappard? / Nige. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Shags. I appreciate it, man. That is some hype for the game. Okay, it looks like we're saying import. Alright. Auto level up. No. Put subs on. Yeah, that's fine. All those settings. Oh, do we get to change our stuff again? Oh, this oh, it's service history. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is actually pretty interesting. Oh, no. Rex was terminated during the mission on Vermeer. Oh, and she was killed, yep. Council was lost. Shappard recommended Anderson for a seat on the council. Well, he looks like he looks really scared, doesn't he? He looks terrified. Right. Okay, so these are the, like, continuation bits we were talking about when I said about how the story continues. This is how they do it then. If you import the character, the choices you made in Mass Effect 1 go with the character. Interesting. I really hope we get a memorial for Rex, because we need one. Wow. Poor Rex, man. 07. Import anyway, I want to see the consequences of our actions. Oh dear. Might change all your choices you made. Oh, okay. I see. For the continuation side of the story, we obviously want that. And I'm guessing the same happens for 2 into 3, where we get to import again, presumably.
Shappard did everything right. More than we could have
Oh, here's Miranda already. That didn't take long.
Commander Shappard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
Not enough.
We're at war. No
Not
one
enough.
wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth.
At a Gethins.
We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
The Australian.
And
Sounds
it's up
good.
to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished.
Her accent is very weird. Where's
They'll
it
follow
from?
him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose
She
him,
sounds like she's from
humanity
Australia,
will
but I don't
follow.
know. She's either from England or Australia, one of the two.
Then see
I think
to
she's
it
from
that we
Australia.
don't lose him.
Memorial for Rex. Ashtray. Ashtray for Ashley. I love it. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all... Oh, fuck. Well, you were able to read the rest of that. Oh, he has a... Rex has a brother. Oh, I can't wait for this. It'll be great.
Disengaging FTL drives.
For obvious reasons, though, I know I don't need to say this, but you know, we'll try and keep all the spoilers and stuff away. Right? We'll try and be careful on the details of things. We won't mention anything about story, okay? Or unless I specifically ask after I've done something, like, you know,
Something happened to him.
like I did before, where I might say, like, oh, I'm assuming that if we'd have done something differently, this would have changed the outcome and stuff like that, then fine, you know, but obviously other than that, we want to try and keep us story spoilers away. Talking about characters and stuff is fine, if we've met them anyway, but story spoilers we don't want to, we want to keep away. The way she said bloody sounds about as Aussie as it can get. That's what I was thinking. That got me as well. I was like, she must be Australian.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Voiced by Yvonne Strahovski. She usually does an American accent in TV shows, but originally Australian. Hey! See? Oh god, we're getting attacked.
Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
See? This is where I'm gonna have a moment now. Alright. Gonna have a rant. Alright. Gonna have a rant. Oh, is that, oh, there's us.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
Yes, Caden. All I was going to say on the rant is, this is one of those things that, as you know, I talk about on stream sometimes, so I find it always funny when it happens, about people who ask me if I'm Australian. If I can tell the difference between an Australian person in her with a quite a subtle Australian accent other than saying the word bloody, and someone from England, everybody else should be able to as well, alright? It's not that hard to distinguish between English and Australian, okay? Learn the difference. It's not that fucking difficult. Stop asking me if I'm from Australia, because I'm clearly not. Anyway. Let's carry on, shall we?
Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
We're firefighters, are we?
He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
We already saved your ass once, Caden. Don't stay in here, you bugger. You can tell the difference between Australia, Aussie and Kiwi accents? Me too. I have Mirage, funnily enough. It used to live in New Zealand.
They tried to nail the coffin shut,
Hey-o.
but you lot just won't stay down.
That was quick.
This
Whoever did the shout out there.
yours now.
Jesus. One of you mods must have known that was coming. That was quick. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, it was Bevan. That explains it. You knew. That was very sneaky. Hi, Rugs. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the raid. I saw that you were streaming early because you had a snow day today. Hopefully it's not too disruptive, because I know that the snow can be a bit of a pain in the ass. So hopefully it's not been too bad. But welcome in, guys. How's it going? I'm playing Mass Effect 2. Well, we've just started it. Literally just started. Playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time ever. Experiencing a whole new beloved game by many. Hey, yeah, how was stream? I hope it was good. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we finished Mass Effect 1 about 10 minutes ago. So we decided we were going to start Mass Effect 2. So any big Mass Effect fans in the chat, you might enjoy this, because it is my first time playing the game. So there you go. Never played Mass Effect. Well, I played Andromeda before Mass Effect 1, but we all know how everyone feels about Andromeda. So we don't talk about I don't shout about that very much, because I'll probably get beaten. I'll get stabbed for it or something if I say that I enjoyed that game. So I keep that quiet. Day 2 and all the snow is now ice, so I didn't want to drive on that. That's fair, honestly. See, that's the best. That's the thing with snow, isn't it? Is day 1 of snow is great. Day 2 is terrible because it turns to slush and ice, and we hate it. Yeah, no, I feel that. Good, we finally finished Backyard Baseball 97. Let's go. I'm guessing you won the league. Or the league division. What do you refer to it as in baseball? I guess it would be league, wouldn't it? Sports league? You must have won, surely. You must have done it. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. It's nice to have you here, and thank you, Bevan, for doing the shout out. I appreciate it. I'm assuming it was Bevan who got it immediately anyway. I don't know. It could have been Shags. It would have been impressive if you'd reacted that quickly to get it, Shags, to be fair. Mass Effect Andromeda is better now, but on launch it was a hot pile of trash and bugs. So I played it. Oh, when did I play it? A couple of years after it came out, maybe. I'd say. I don't know when it was. It was on Xbox One, which it didn't release on previous gen, did it? So it would have been like 2018 maybe I played it. 2019? I don't know. It was pre-pandemic. I know that much. I didn't find it a terrible game, but also I haven't played the first 3, so like I feel like that skews your, you know, it skews your view of it. But it's like Fallout, isn't it? You play Fallout 4, you might enjoy it more if you haven't played Fallout 3 in New Vegas first. Because a lot of people will kind of come to the conclusion that New Vegas and Fallout 3 are better games, right? So like if you haven't had the nostalgia from the others, you might enjoy Fallout 4 more. I think it might be the same with this, where I enjoyed Andromeda because I hadn't played the others. But if I'd have played them before, I might not have enjoyed it as much. I still thought it was okay, though, to be fair. It's like Starfield. I've been playing that at the minute as well, and everyone's told me it's trash, but like I've been enjoying it. It's been fine. It's just not as good as they hyped it up to be. About to finish my platinum on Andromeda. Ayo. Already have my platinum on all of the Legendary Edition. Let's go, Saprati. Congratulations. I am someone who does... we actually, funnily enough, the Starfield playthrough, we do 100% achievement hunts on. We finished Skyrim just before Christmas, so congratulations. Always nice to see fellow achievement hunters. But yeah, we finished Skyrim before Christmas, and Starfield we're like 12 out of 50 in, I think. We're not too far into that so far, but we've been trying to go through and clean out the Bethesda catalogue of games, which is fun. I'll actually start playing again in a minute. I'm just on a big talking spree at the moment, aren't I? Andromeda had a good gameplay. Story kind of sucked, though. I honestly don't remember what the story was like, which probably says a lot about the story, because I don't remember any of it. We did. We won the... Yeah, let's go. Ultra Grand Championship of the universe. I like that. Let's go. I knew you could do it. I knew you'd be able to bring them to glory. Jump from 1 to 2 is way more jarring than to Andromeda. Interesting. See, my criticism of Mass Effect 1, mainly, gameplay-wise, I didn't really have a problem with it at all. Like, the story and things like that were fun. The main thing I had as a criticism of Mass Effect 1, and it's not even a big thing, is the controls are a bit weird. The button mapping is a bit strange. And obviously the sections with the Mako are notoriously memed about on the internet as being terrible. And I experienced that firsthand when I had to go to a new planet that I didn't know where it was, and they didn't tell me where I was supposed to go, so I just kind of aimlessly drove around, or drove around. There you go, I can speak proper words. But I aimlessly drove around for like, I don't know, 20 minutes trying to figure out what I was supposed to do, and I had no idea. It was rough.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
But no, I didn't actually have any big complaints about it. I really enjoyed it, and the story is fun. I like the carrying over into the next game as well.
The Normandy's lost.
If anyone's wondering what happened, roughly what happened in Mass Effect 1, if you want to know what we went for, we were on the Renegade side of things. In the end, we let the Council die in order to destroy the Sovereign, and Rex unfortunately bit the dust. Which is very sad because Rex gets killed by Ashley, of course. Well, I don't know if that's in every playthrough, but in our playthrough, Ashley shoots Rex. And we were all devastated. It was very out of nowhere as well. So all of us were here in stream. We were livid when Rex was shot in cold blood. I couldn't believe it. We did hold a memorial service for him. I said a few words on stream. It was a sad day. So naturally, of course, 10 minutes later, we let Ashley die in the nuke. The only sad part about it is it was more of a hero sacrifice than what we were hoping for, which is she just died and became insignificant. But she still died at the end of the day. As Bol said earlier, though, it would have been better if she just sort of tripped and fell over and shot herself instead, though. Rather than going down, being blown up in a nuclear blast, trying to save the world. But she's still dead either way, that's the main thing. We don't have to worry about her anymore. She got what she deserved for shooting Rex. Yeah, I feel like this is that massive right there with like the Rex thing. That's where Mass Effect gets you. Because there's already part of me that's like, I kind of want to replay through 1 to see if I can save Rex now. Because I assume that's not guaranteed to happen. That Rex isn't always going to get shot. There's probably a way you can do it where nobody dies. I'm assuming. Mass Effect Genesis, an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? No, because we've just played it, so we won't, but I'm sure someone's going to tell me now that that was a terrible decision and it's a great little thing that we should have watched, but have things to say about Ashley. None can be said on Twitch. That's a similar sentiment to all of us, I think. Many things were said in a not very nice manner about Ashley last week.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
We all determined that it would have been just better off if we'd have been able to execute her on the spot. Which I would have gladly done. If she'd have shot Rex, I would have whipped my pistol out and shot her right there, and, you know, justifiably so. But, yeah, unfortunately we weren't allowed to do that. Made me a little sad, really. But we gave him a send-off, though, Rex, and he died a hero. He was part of the group that saved humanity. Not that that's what he was going for because he's a Krogan, but still. Chief Williams isn't really too popular here. Yeah, well, to be fair, Shags, not many people are very popular in this stream when it comes to the characters, are they? There's not many characters in this game that are all that popular with us at this point. we don't like many people. I mean, we hated the council because they didn't like us. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff like that going on. I mean, the council, we killed them. We did also, I think, quite fairly at one point when it came to the colonists. When you go to one of the worlds, we decided their fate via chance because I didn't want to be involved in instigating a mass murder of the people. So what I did was I flipped a coin, and it just so happened to be that we had to kill them anyway. So we made things interesting in the story, not by choice, and then things just kind of happened from there. And yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. I mean, we'll just stick with the default imported face because we want continuity. That's what we're here for, right? I mean, in theory, we should just pick the same class, right? Because we want to keep everything fairly similar. So I guess we'll just stick with the same class on Soldier. He looks angry, doesn't he? Oh, Shappard does not look happy. Oh. See what happens. Hero of the Krogan people, yeah. Rex lived in yours, Sparkus. Interesting. Okay. I thought he would, because I mean, like, it's... Presumably it's a choice where he can live or die, so I'm glad that he lived in some parallel universes.
Give him the sedative. Shappard, don't try to...
Oh, did you ever talk to the reporter back at the Citadel? Oh, we did. Everyone was saying I should have punched her in the face. I just told her to go away. I entertained the reporter. I entertained her for about 30 seconds until she started attempting to call me a racist. And after she called me a racist, saying that I was going out trying to kill like the aliens and I hated everybody, I cut her off and I told her to go fuck herself. But everyone told me that I should have punched her in the face, but I don't think that was an option I could choose. So maybe I wasn't quite unhinged enough at that point to just give her a little, chin her in the street. But it is what it is, I suppose. If I'd had the option to, we probably would have, just because it would have been funny. It would have been funny, wouldn't it? Just for the content of the stream, of her just being like, so why are you going out there killing all those aliens you hate? And you just, hit her with a little right hook. So, I mean, we would have done that. It would have been great for the stream. We would have had a great time. But, we couldn't do it, unfortunately. Okay, so the classes are slightly different in this one, then. But Soldier's still a good pick. Okay. So remember the abilities, usually played as Infiltrator. Well, hopefully Soldier's not going to be a terrible pick. That would be good. I'm sure I'll be fine in the end. And no, we'll go on with it. Move to cover. Alright, this already feels slightly better because it's actually letting me go in and uncover, like, easily. Last time when I was doing this, with the cover mechanics, they wouldn't really be that great in Mass Effect 1, so we kept randomly coming out of cover for no reason. Sprint is still on the same button as well, which is a bit annoying. I don't like sprint on A, but I could always remap it if I wanted to. Punch was not what I intended to do. What were you trying to do, Shags, instead of hitting her? I like that, though. Boom, boom. That Gethin again. We call the Geths Gethins as well, of course, because of the Welsh connection with stream. Oh, it's not. It's just a robot. But any of the Geth, we call them the Gethins, because Gethin is a very Welsh name. So, the Gethins, we have a problem with the Gethins, like. Not a fan of those Gethins. Easy that. Counter peek. Just the casualness of the reload there. That was easy, wasn't it? That was simple enough. Anything in here that we can loot? Hello, that's a big old boy, isn't it? Oh. Actually, can we go this way as well? Or is this just a closet? Just a closet. Hanging out with Ashley might have people assuming you're a racist. That is true. She wasn't a big fan of Rex, I know that much. Poor guy. I feel sorry for Rex. Oh, grenade launcher. Hello. Could have used one of these when Ashley was there. That would have been fun. Shoots Rex, gets turned around, we fire a grenade launcher at her at point. Would have been brutal. Justified, but brutal. Oh, there's no overheating in this game. Are you serious? Let's go. Always played soldier for concussive shot. Oh, we have to sprint through. Okay. Okay, we have to like do it in multiple pieces. But in the first game, admittedly, I didn't really use the abilities very much, which I know was something that everybody mentioned. I think it's just one of those things where it's like I just didn't really think about it all that much. And essentially I played it more like just an FPS, which is probably not the way to go about things, but that's how we did it. 3 credits, alright. Might as well do a bit of snooping around while we're here, aren't we? Might be something to steal, you never know. Data logs. Okay. But I was saying earlier, actually, mentioning the platinum for this game. We actually were originally planning on doing a 100% achievements playthrough. Problem is that I'm playing on Games Pass on PC, and there's no achievement support other than the in-game achievements. So it would be really difficult to actually track. Because we wouldn't know when any of them popped or anything like that, so it'd be kind of annoying. So I made the decision in the end to go with Starfield instead, but yeah, we were actually planning on doing one for this game. That would have been fun, I think. It'd be a lot more fluid, I can't speak, using them in this one. Well, that's good. I mean, it already feels a little smoother.
I'm Jacob Taylor.
So that's good.
Damn it!
Can one of the mods do another shout out as well? For Rugs. You won't be able to do a big one because we already did that one, but can you do a small one as well? Gonna do that double shout out.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you. First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips.
The clankers, as you could call them.
Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Alright, that was pretty cool. Gotta watch out for those wrist rockets. Power wheel, adrenaline rush, disruptor ammo, unity. Use pull. Target an enemy to use pull. What's the actual prompt for using pull though? Or do I have to do it and then alright, I have to select it while I'm already looking at something, I guess. Right, okay. Thank you, Shags. But yeah, go check out Rugs if you haven't already. He's a cool dude. Known him a long time now, actually.
Get the hell off this station.
Long old time. Go check him out.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest.
Thank you, Shags. The ability wheel slows down action, makes it easier to... Oh, nice. Okay. That's useful as well. That was one of the other things that put me off a little in ME1 is I just got shot to pieces whenever I tried to open the ability wheel. Fun.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Think Wilson's gonna stay on that frequency?
Let's get out of here.
You
blankly look at him forever.
Get into the service tunnels through this door.
Alright. Mr. Jakob here, I'm guessing, is our, he's one of our new companions. I wonder if we'll see the others from, the last game again? Hello. Flank shot.
Find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight.
Feels like that room we were in Starfield the other day, in fairness, is very, red. The difference here, though, between this and that is our guy isn't tripping balls, so that also was part of that. Hello. Dead people and a computer.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions.
So I'm guessing then with what happened, we were being healed up. I remember you,
You were there
Wilson.
the first time I regained consciousness.
Go on. Yeah, so we were found and being treated for medical conditions.
Should be some meta-gel
And then
first
we
aid
got
station on
attacked
the wall.
at the facility where I was
Hopefully there's enough to get him
being
up and moving again.
housed.
Grab the meta-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
That's what it seems like. Only one. A one can only wonder. Apparently.
I thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were
I'll
doing.
try and be quiet for the
Why do you
talking
even have
sections as
security
well.
mech clearance? You were in the
Unless I've got
bio-
anything particularly
Were you listening?
prolific to say.
I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all
Well, we need to
strangers
build
me.
trust.
Let's get someplace
I think
safe, then we'll
that's
sort
a
out whose
way to
fault
go
it
about it.
is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing.
Miranda the
The mechs
Australian.
were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Hmm.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts.
He changes his tune quick.
We need to save
She's a
ourselves.
traitor. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, me neither. She isn't. Fine, she's not. It's like, make your mind up, dude.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
That's funny though. I like that. Overload on the crates. Ooh.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
So we can make things explode. Interesting.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for,
Shags.
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
we won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If
Who
you
do
want
they
to piss
work
off the
for?
boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
Don't tell me it's
Lazarus
Udina.
Project, the program
Okay.
that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
If it was something to do with Udina, I was about to shoot them both. Never heard of them. That sounds familiar. Why would Cerberus save me, or you lied to me? We played dumb? Probably not. I reckon we should... Let's ask questions. Let's be investigative.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Right, we've got our first choice here, really, haven't we? Fine, let's go. What are you after? Or I'll never work for Cerberus. Let's go for more information first before we make a rash decision.
Tell me what's going on.
All gotta come from the boss, Shepard. As soon as we're safe. We're almost at the shuttle.
Right, well, they just didn't answer any of my questions. That's helpful. They said no, didn't they, really? Graphically, I do feel like, even on like the remaster of this, which kind of... Maybe this is like one of those placebo-y things. I feel like it does look better. But you'd think they would all look the same, because if they've done a remaster on all of them, why would they be any different? Because in theory, they're going to bump them all up to the same level, right? I feel like this one looks better. Maybe it's just the general design is slightly different. Playing on controller again after switching from mouse and key is really weird. Been playing a lot of shooters recently on mouse and keyboard. Particularly Siege and Delta Force, if anyone's played that. If anyone's had a go at Delta Force yet, or if you haven't and you enjoy the old Battlefields, give it a go on Steam. It's a free-to-play. It's come out. Came out in about December, I think it came out of beta. But if you haven't had a chance to and you enjoyed the old Battlefield games, well worth a look. Delta Force. I think so. It's actually been really fun. The shooting feels great in that game. Really does. I think it's got some of the best like gunplay that I've seen for a long time. Even the Nox Cat bruised. Little Nox Cat on stream. Gotta get him on there, haven't we? Is it a stream without Nox Cat? That's what I think. Stream sponsored by Delta Force. I wish. No, it's not. Hey, I'd take a Delta Force sponsorship if they wanted to. If they wanted me to promote their game, I'd take it. Great game. I've been really enjoying it. Seems to be one of those games that I just naturally seem to do quite well at as well.
We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Like, I've never done anything too... Oh, hello.
Dead?
Okay.
What the hell are you doing?
Hold up. I'll hold that thought.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Right. So we did have our Shappard's first thought was that he might have betrayed us, but also we don't have any way of proving it because he's now dead. She killed him. So really now we have the question of we've been stiff-armed into now believing her side of it, but do we believe it? That your idea of due process? Now you can't question him. I knew he was lying, or okay, what happens now?
Nice.
Even the nice. Let's go in for a classic response from us, really.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never
She
wrong.
had me at my
I thought you'd
job.
have learnt that by now, Jacob.
I believe her. Oh, I love how you can still do this from Mass Effect 1 where you can just select the same thing again and just go in circles in the conversation. Alright, what happens now?
If you say so.
I will give everyone a heads up as well that in 2 minutes there is a break coming up.
You mean the
We do an hourly break.
I know you work for Cerberus.
Both to give me a chance to go stretch my legs and do all that type of stuff, but also to clear the pre-roll ads from the stream so that nobody coming in will get stuck with pre-rolls. So it'll be a 3-minute break coming up in about 2 minutes. I'll pause the game and everything in the background so there won't be anything playing. I'll just go to the BRB screen, play some lo-fi, and go get up and stretch my legs. So that'll be in about just around 2 minutes time. We'll do the break. No one's going to miss anything, don't worry. But it's a perfect opportunity, especially you raiders who came in, to go grab a drink and go stretch your legs and do all that stuff as well. And then we'll come back and we'll carry on with ME2. So, yes. Actually, I don't want to. No, we don't. We're not going to ask questions.
I've had enough of
We're
this
not going to
nation
ask
to last
questions.
a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
I thought we were going to have to do more to get off the station than just say, let's leave, and then we just fly out of there. In our interestingly shaped ship. Honchcrow in chat as well. Catch that Pokemon. Honchcrow, great mon. Dark flying type.
The elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to
Used it
evaluate your
quite a lot in our both our monotype and
Shappard took down those
Hall of Fame runs of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for dark flying.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs
Great
to
mon
know that Shepard's
Honchcrow.
personality and
Especially with
memories are
Super Luck.
intact. Ask the questions.
Using the ability Super Luck and the Night Slash move, it has a quite high chance of critting. Which you can also, I think you can boost it with using like a scope lens. It's scope lens. There's one in there's a item in Pokemon that's one of those types of things. Scope lens or something like that. Gives you a increased crit chance. You can get the crit on Night Slash Super Luck up to like nearly 50%. Kind of crazy. You got to remember in Pokemon terms as well, critical hits negate any stat increases, so you can hit them at neutral defense, which is kind of interesting. If you have anyone who's a big booster or a big bulky mon, you can quite easily cut through their increased defense with a crit mon, like Honchkrow. So, there you go. There's one for all the Pokemon nerds out there. I'm a big Pokemon person myself. Did 18 monotype runs through Scarlet and Violet, one for every type in the game. So, well, we won't make a choice here real quick, because we'll wait for that break to start. So it's going to start in about the next 10 seconds or so, and then we'll go from there, okay? So I'm going to put the controller down. You will see when we come back that we're on the same screen. Alright? I haven't touched the controller. It's on the floor. My hands are in the air. So I'll preemptively switch to the screen, and I'll wait a few seconds until the break starts, and then we'll carry on, okay? So take the opportunity to go grab a drink, do all that stuff, because no one wants to watch the yucky ads anyway. But unfortunately, to get rid of the ads for the pre-rolls, we have to, so we'll take the lesser evil. Nigel doesn't do questions. Nigel just goes boom. Well, I mean, they don't call in the Swansea sniper for nothing, mate. You know, that's what he does. He goes shoot, shoot, shoot easy. He shoots people up and he goes crazy. That's what he does. It's the Swansea sniper. I'll be back in a sec, alright? Back in a few minutes. Oh, hi. We're back. I'm also going to do a shameless plug real quick, because I'm actually multi-streaming over on YouTube right now as well. So if anyone is feeling particularly nice today, then there you go. There's a link if you want to go over and throw your boy a bone and drop a cheeky sub on the channel, for example. You don't have to, but if you want to, there you go. There's a link for it. And also, while I'm at it, This is something I'm very much doing at the minute. Gives me a chance to use my new command as well. Exclamation mark mad. Because I, after doing countless amounts of large TCG streams where we open Pokemon product in the last couple of years, now have a little partnership going on with a TCG place over here in the UK called Magic Madhouse, which is it is the UK's largest seller of Magic the Gathering items, as well as many other types of TCGs, and also things like 40k and stuff like that. So if anyone's interested, and it's like, you know what, I've been thinking about buying some TCG stuff, there's a link to take you right to a place where you can get some. Convenient, I know. But there you go. But no, they're a great place, and they ship worldwide, so it's perfect. Which, speaking of Pokemon TCG stuff, brings me on to a great segue of something I said earlier on in the stream, but not many people were here for, which is, actually, at Christmas, I opened 9 booster boxes of Pokemon product, one of every set, and also a bonus one, which was 2 Paradox Rift booster boxes. And I was going through the bulk cards of that last night. And funnily enough, Jags, this one's for you. I feel like you'll enjoy this one, Shags.
This is a waste of time.
When I'd flipped the cardboard, insert at the back, the cardboard artwork, when you open a booster box, you have the flap, and then you can fold it behind the rest of the packs, and it makes a piece of artwork.
Tough environment, no
I guess what had happened is one of the packs had gotten behind that, and I didn't know. So on one of our streams when we did Paradox Rift, we actually didn't open every pack because there was one that had managed to sneak itself behind the cardboard, and we hadn't opened. And I found this pack yesterday when I was dealing with the booster boxes, and I was hearing a rattling sound, and I was like, that's a bit weird. What's that? And there was a pack of Paradox Rift sat behind the cardboard. And I was like, well, I've got to open it, haven't I? See what it is. There was a hit in it. There was actually a hit in that pack. It was an illustration rare Loudred, which we'd already got. It was a dupe. But I was like, what are the chances of that, though? Could you imagine if that was, like, special illustration rare or something? And it had just been sat there for, like, a month. Just in the box and no one knew. Be crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone's screaming.
So, yeah, we got a Loudred illustration rare. Unfortunately, it was a dupe, but I just thought it was really cool that we had this pack that had been hidden for, like, weeks. That we had no idea about. And it made me think, I'll check the other ones, and I had a look through most of the other booster boxes, and I don't think I found any, so... But yeah, it was a great time. Hi, Eternal, how you doing? How's the stream going? Stream's going great so far.
Was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
She's a bitch. That's why we left her behind. Because she shot Rex. Why the fuck do you think we left her behind? What, you Ashley defenders? AI? Come on now. Look at them. They're defending Ashley. They're like, no, why'd you leave her behind, huh? Dick move on your part. No, it wasn't. Wasn't a hard choice. Easiest decision I've ever made. Of course she was. She sentenced herself to death the second she killed Rex. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Stream's going great though, Eternal. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we did get a hit. It was great. So it means one of the boxes of Paradox Rift had one more hit in. I don't know which one though. So it means that both of them were above average, because I think we had a 13 and a 14. So either it was 2 14s or a 14 and a 15. One of the two. I'm sick, but I just cleaned a little bit. Well, I hope you feel better soon, my dude. I really do. Let's just...
We should move on.
Get rid of the
There are
questions.
other tests we really should run.
I don't care about your tests.
Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there. And I can
Test my
vouch for
reflexes in a minute if you keep telling me that Amanda didn't... Not Amanda, what was her name?
We'll have to hope
Ashley, that was her name. Ashley didn't do anything wrong. I'll test your reflexes as well, and I'll chin you. Just a little left, right, good night. Knock them out, and then we'll walk off. Be great.
The illicit man is waiting for you in the other room.
I hope you feel better soon, though, Eternal. It's good to see you, man. Nice to have you here again. Other than that, though, I hope you're doing well. Casual appearance. No, we want the armor. He's already ready. He's always ready to go. He wouldn't walk around with no armor on. He's got to be ready to go at all costs, just in case he gets jumped in the middle of the street. After the Ashley scenario, he's got to be ready, because he never knows when one of his teammates might turn on him and try and shoot him in the back. There you go. Yeah, as Shag says, though, Eternal, you take care of yourself, yeah? I take care of yourself, man. As long as you're taking care of yourself, none of us can be angry.
Commander Shappard.
It's good to see you, though, man.
Elusive man.
Because she sucks, yeah. She's innocent. Alright, Bruce, like, saying things like that, I'll catch you a ban in the stream, alright? You got to be careful about that, young lad. That'll catch you a quick ban if you keep the narrative that Ashley did nothing wrong.
You might be the reason I'm still
Unbelievable.
alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
That man looks like he needs to hydrate. He looks a bit dry, doesn't he?
How are you feeling?
He's not even holding his ciggy. That was really weird for me to say as well, because of course, if you're unaware of this, which you probably aren't, but in the UK, we use a different word for cigarettes, right? One of which is, I don't know how the actual word, which one came first. I assume that the word for cigarette came first, but I don't know. But we actually use a different word that is considered a slur in other parts of the world for what we would call a cigarette. So I'm not going to use that term just in case, because I don't want people to either think that I've actually said that, or for someone who doesn't like me to clip it out of context and call me a homophobe or something. So rather than deal with that, I'm just not going to use it. But it felt very foreign for me to say not something that wasn't that word there, because it's so common that it's just everyday language over here in the UK. Yeah, fun fact if you didn't know. One of our words for cigarettes is also considered a slur in other parts of the world. So there you go.
Chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
I think I may have food poisoning though.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Oh, Eternal.
While you've been sleeping,
The leg, the foot, food poisoning. I mean, it's you can't make it up, can you? You really can't. I hope you feel better, dude. Food poisoning's never fun. I've had it a number of times, and I hope you're okay. Make sure you keep properly hydrated, keep those fluids going, you know, get some good rest, and, you know, try and take care of yourself as much as you can, you know, because it's not a nice thing to have happen. It's pretty grim having food poisoning, so, yeah, take care of yourself, man. Keep yourself hydrated, though, that's the main thing. How can you hear us say room and not instantly say Aussie? That's what I'm saying, Shags. That's what I'm saying. Why does everyone think I'm Australian? You know? I'm not Australian. I'm from England. We don't sound anything alike. Well, it's always... I meme about it, though. But it's one of those things that I've always found kind of vaguely amusing when people get Australian and English people mixed up. Because to me, as an English person, I think our accents sound nothing alike. So it'd be like getting me confused with someone who is German or something, to me. I'm just like, it doesn't make any sense. But people often confuse me for being Welsh, because, of course, the accents that I sometimes do. So there you go. Not the first time that people have thought I was actually Welsh on stream. Someone who I no longer talk to for unrelated reasons. But they actually used to have a shout out in their stream when I came in that actually said I was from Wales. So there you go. They didn't know. And then eventually I told them and they were amazed that I wasn't actually from Wales. But I can sound authentically like I am from Wales because I can talk like this, can I? I can sound like I popped down from Carmarthen yesterday. You know, I haven't lost the accent. I'm not actually from Wales. But there you go. But there you go, I can talk like a Welshman. And, you know, if anyone here is Welsh, which I guarantee there's no one, because I've only ever found about one Welsh person on Twitch before, then there you go. There's a little treat for you. But if you're not, you've probably never heard this accent before, and you probably won't ever again from an actual person that isn't me. Because the chance of you running into a Welsh person somewhere in the world is quite slim. They're quite a small country with a small population, so you won't see many of them, like. Working on my streak, 2 whole days, let's go. I've also paused for a second just while I'm catching up in chat because I'm getting far behind. It's a problem with story games. It's like, like when I'm like doing stuff, I get zoned in on that. It's hard to like read everything on the chat. Waiting for the F word. Yeah, no, I'm conscious about saying it on Twitch just in case, because I don't want anyone to get accidentally offended, even though that's not what I mean, obviously. But I'm very careful about using words like that are like have different meanings in different places. Because you know that the situation would happen where if I said it, right, just for argument's sake, if I said the word that I was describing, a ciggy, most people probably wouldn't stop to hear me explain what I actually meant when I said it and why we use that word or what it's for. Most people would just hear it and go, "Oh shit," and that'd be the end of me. Edit and make a gun into a MIDI gun. Innocently turns Rex into a paste. Honestly, dude, she deserved what she got. Cleaned up a bit and took the energy. Took the energy out of me. It took the energy out of me. Trying to muster the energy to make some food. Go make a grilled cheese. That'd be good. Thought you were Aussie when I first joined stream. I remember that, actually. You did ask if I was Australian. It's sort of like a personal thing where I've never seen the correlation between the accents.
Nothing you say is going to convince me to
What is it about it? Just out of interest, someone who like, what is it that's difficult to distinguish between English and Australian? Out of interest, if someone, usually it's people from the US, but I mean not always, but. What is the thing between the similarity between the accents that people get like hung up on?
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood.
I haven't said Z or
You expect me to trust them?
H. Oh, H.
Wilson was one of my best agents.
I just don't think it's come up yet. I do use those though.
She saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me.
I also refer to things by their correct names, like chips, for example, being what you would call fries, because that's correct. As well as biscuits being like a biscuit, not what you would call a biscuit, which is a scone. Everybody gets angry at me for that one, because they go, "It's not a scone!" It is. It's a scone, alright? It's okay. It's okay to be wrong, alright? It's fine. I know I found holes in your logic of your language. That's okay.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies?
But I would be lying if I said I didn't deliberately play up some of the stereotypical things that we say over here sometimes in order to wind up American people. Because I know that they always react if I say certain things. So I'd be lying if I said I don't deliberately say things knowing that it winds people up. Not even a native English speaker. Mistaking Australian for New Zealand or the Noah? Noah? Oh, is that when people do the... Yeah, I know what you mean. Never actually said that, though, in my life. So, I can't... Oh, should we be in... Oh, I'm going to be annoying again, use auto level up as well. I know, like last time, everyone's going to hate me for this, but I'm going to use auto level up. Just because that's what we do around here. Leave the random sound bruised as well. Mission complete. Import bonuses. Oh, this is just showing us what we did. Right. I see. Is it the silent R at the end of words? Oh, for the Australian UK thing? I don't know, actually. Someone could still be alive. Do whatever it takes. We're here to search. Go on.
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells
Isn't a scone just a sweet biscuit?
Understood, Commander.
Scone... This is a misconception that people have. Scones don't have to be sweet. I've made savoury scones before. They're quite similar to what you guys have as a biscuit. However, the difference from my understanding from talking to people before is that a biscuit... Talking to British people about who've had biscuits in America, what you would call a biscuit is... A biscuit over there is generally, I think, slightly lighter and also a lot more buttery. I think that's basically the only difference. Because we don't have those... We don't have biscuits in the sense that you do. We just have... like... I mean, we don't eat anything like that, basically. Also, one weird thing as well is, you know, English muffins that people have in other countries that you have for like breakfast sandwiches and stuff.
Everyone just got up and left, right?
We also call them English muffins a lot of the time. Because muffins being like the cake muffin is what we call muffins. One of those things that people find weird is that we sometimes refer to them as English muffins as well, not just muffins, because we are the English. So it doesn't really make sense, does it?
No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
It would be like American people saying American football instead of football. Do a bit of exploring as well, shall we? We can't do it. We can't even go in here. Never mind. That was a good exploring cycle there, wasn't it? It's great. Sconesy, I love a scone, yeah. And then biscuit is just a cookie. That's what we would describe it as, yeah. We would describe a biscuit as what you would call a cookie. But then what we would call a cookie is what you would, you know, you would have as a chocolate chip cookie, right? That's what we specifically call cookies. Only like chocolate chip cookies or something like that. That's what we call cookies. Other than that, it's just a biscuit. Well, that wasn't great. Oh, hello. What are these little dogs? I've been shot from the side. Alright, I probably should have got into cover there. I wasn't really expecting that to be quite as hot as it was straight away with tons of people everywhere. And also, I'm not sure I'm a big fan of this rifle. Grab the old sniper and see how we go from there. War crimes, yes. Also level up SMH. I mean, that could be considered a war crime in fairness.
Sounds like Fenris next.
Strange. Security systems were disabled.
Quick scoping. You can't really quick scope in this game.
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
That one good. Alright, the sensitivity is also like not quick enough for me to be able to snipe someone with a quick scope. Display the direction of the current objective. Oh my god, they've actually added a quality of life feature.
Someone reprogrammed.
Oh, that's so nice that it actually tells me where I'm supposed to go in this game. That's actually amazing.
So, you can die.
Yeah, biscuits and gravy kind of biscuits that you have. We don't have those over here. We have scones, which are kind of similar, but we don't eat them with... I mean, your version of, like, white gravy that you have, we don't have that over here, no. The only gravy we have is brown gravy. What is this? What? What am I supposed to do with this? What do I do? Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. Oh, right, okay. I see. We've got two C's. Fuses. One above it. Try that again. Interesting, okay. Tatty scone or tatty scone. I think that's a Scottish thing, isn't it? We don't have those down here. What a sad life, not having white gravy. I mean, we'll live. We'll live. I am going to try it, though, in June when I come over there, to be fair. Hi, Forks, welcome in. Are we winning? I think we are. We're having a good time. Vibing away, playing Mass Effect. It's been fun. Finished Mass Effect 1 today. Okay, C is in the middle and C is down there. So yeah, we're doing good. How are you, my dude? Good to see you. Yay! We actually did it. If I'm missing things in chat,
Make activity.
my bad as well. Oh, hello. Bloody hell, thought I was no-scoping them for a minute though.
Careful.
Where did that guy even come from? There was no one there a minute ago, right? Or am I just... don't even know if I've ever eaten brown... Wait, brown gravy, to be honest. Really? Well, like gravy made with like meat juice.
Stop right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me
It's the only type of gravy we have here.
Wait.
Hey, it's Tally.
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Hey.
Down.
He looks cool. She has a new purple visor.
You're alive?
Don't point those guns at me. No, we're not going to be a dick. Oh, nice.
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally.
Scone, yeah. Oh yeah, I love to hear that. Doing pretty good, just hanging out until the high school game. Okay,
We're
okay.
well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians
Well, it's good
are
to see you though, folks. It's always a pleasure to have you.
Down, Praza. Whatever's going on here.
Yeah, white gravy bruised is like gravy made with sausage.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name
That's
was
made with like
Vitor.
sausage meat.
We came to find him.
Have you found him?
If Vitor survived the attack,
Vitor.
he may be able to tell us what
Good
happened.
name, that.
That's the hope. We've seen.
I find it kind of interesting that you can vaguely make out her facial features through the mask, but you don't get to see her face. Kind of cool. Cool and mysterious. You know? Masks are cool, aren't they? Hey, hey. Not that confusing of a concept, Bruce. It's just gravy made with sausage instead.
He also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Think of it more like a bechamel white sauce, but with like ground up, so like chopped up like sausage meat inside. As if you took the cases off of a sausage and crumbled it up, and then that was in the, effectively, it's kind of that type of thing. Where it's effectively like a bechamel sauce, effectively with like a sausage in, I think. That type of deal. We need to teach. Yeah, of course we're bringing all this. Why wouldn't we?
We should work together to
And try and go eat without throwing up. I'll be back on later. Have a good one, Eternal. You go get some grub. And remember, drink plenty of water, you know?
You're working for me.
Yeah, water. I know. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, water.
Head for the warehouse to the center of the colony.
Yeah, water.
We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear
Bottle of
the path.
water. And all that. Yes, I said bottle of water.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Tuesday.
Good luck, Shappard.
I'll throw one of those in for you as well, shall I? Tuesday, innit? There you go. You happy now? Leave the hydrate, Bruce. I think you knew then, because I actually picked up my water bottle to have a drink right as you did that. Have a good one, Eternal. You take care of yourself, as I say, okay? Make sure you stay hydrated. Unlike me yesterday, who didn't drink a single time during my 5-hour stream of War Thunder. The pain was too much.
Alert.
Didn't think that was an enemy for a sec, though. They didn't shoot me. Oh, here we go. I mean, this in theory is a system of hacking. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Compared to the other one, which was... Alright, that was interesting as well, but... This shouldn't be that difficult to break all the locks. Unless it gets more difficult than that, I don't know. Love how the Quarians and the Geth look similar, even though... even if you don't follow the whole lore. The Gethins, yeah. And the Quarians.
Use overload on them.
No, I'm not using overload. I refuse. I don't use abilities. I'm just looting. You guys can fight the enemies. I'm looting stuff. Alright, that was cheeky. Not wasting overload. Alright, I'll use overload. Okay, so we can break their shield with overload, I guess. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. Oh, we got a nice water machine. Good.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still
Biggest quality of life, the ability to switch weapons. Or at least it was letting me do the switch weapons with... Yeah, the ability to switch weapons with a button rather than going into the wheel every time. The weapon wheel is fine, but was a little annoying, not gonna lie. Also, I want to get my... Under squad? want to get the helmet on. Did we not put the helmet on? It'll be under equipment, but I guess we don't have that yet. Maybe we can't do it now because we're still in the tutorial. Well, that wasn't very nice. It just fucking kamikazed me. Now was it? Three or four different types of hacking. That's good. I like that there's more types. Mass Effect 1, I did quite like the hacking system, in fairness. It wasn't bad.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shappard, you take point.
Yeah, we can, like, send them places. Whether or not they go there, though, that's a different... Oh, no, here we go.
Taking cover.
Bit of a delay there. That's okay.
Take point, Shappard. We'll cover the door.
Everything looks better with a mask or helmet on. I think so as well. In games like this, I just feel like it looks cooler. You know? It looks cooler with the mask. Or the helmet. Oh, geez. That's not good. No! That wasn't Tally, was it? No, I think that was the other one. That was the random guy.
That mech's got heavy armor plating.
I don't think that was Tally. If it was, that's fucked.
This is going to be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Those guys should put some armor on as well.
Overload will take out their shield.
That's not very helpful. He's going around the other side.
Shield failed.
We overload again? We can.
Scramble their systems.
There we go. That was easy enough.
Going up.
Rude mech. It was, wasn't it? Was it Tally? No, I don't think it was. No, I think she's fine.
I'll take it.
That's good. Oh.
Monsters coming back. Max will protect.
Hey, it's Vitor. We were looking for him.
Have to hide. No monsters.
Mr. Vitor?
No.
Vitor?
Just gone past the halfway mark of the stream as well. We got another 2.5 hours.
Swarms can't find.
Crazy, isn't it?
Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Time flies.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
Except Ashley, but she's dead.
Commander.
Have to hide. Max will protect. Swarms coming. Storm.
Oh. I thought we were going to hit him or something then. Pull the plug on the back of his helmet.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Quite cool that his light like pops on when he talks. It's quite cool.
The swarms. They took everyone.
Be cool if my PNG did that, wouldn't it? I can make it so that just the mask lit up when I spoke. That'd be kind of cool.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
It's a
That's
collector.
some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
So it's not the
They usually
Gethins.
work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Vitor has lost Wi-Fi. He requires an
collectors have
Ethernet
advanced
cable to
technology.
live.
They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
He's going to run out of batteries in portable mode at the minute.
The Seeker swarms.
No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Sounds traumatized, the poor guy.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What?
Hey, it wasn't Tally.
He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
I feel like she's going to say no if we say that. So that's probably pointless. She's not going to be happy about that, or we could be nice to her because she was a companion with us in our previous game and give her him. I say... I don't think that's going to achieve anything, because I'm pretty sure we won't be able to recruit her as a companion for this game. I could be wrong. Not knowing anything about the game, though, of course, I don't know. I'm going to say, let's just let Vitor go with her.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shappard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can
We've
help,
always been the one
I'll
giving
let you
orders.
know.
We're ready for pickup.
Ashley thought she was above taking orders. Look what happened to her. That's all I'm saying. He thought she was above it.
Shappard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pays off.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these collectors.
They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens.
Kind of incredible, isn't it? He's able to smoke without blowing any of it out of his mouth.
When their transactions are complete,
He takes a big old puff, and then he doesn't blow any of it out of his mouth.
Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression.
Small little things, innit? See if he does it again in a minute. Threat is real enough. Why aren't you telling me transactions, interest in humans, Omega 4 relay? Cut to the chase.
The collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it.
Oh, of course, the Council.
The Reapers are on the mark.
Just like normal.
We need to take the fight.
Don't believe anything, do they?
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers.
I don't care. I want to know about them. I want to pick my own people. I don't want this guy to pick people for me. I want Rex.
To work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
No. How can I ask about them?
What about Tally? She already helped.
Oh, interesting. I want to do this just to see what
That
happened.
was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
I do kind of like the way that they've actually done a little bit of lore about what happened afterwards.
You're a leader, Shappard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the
Oh no, don't mention the council.
If you think you can convince them,
No. No.
Just remember, you've been gone a long time.
I'm not going to convince them.
Things have changed.
You worry about
That is cool though. It's a nice touch that they tell us a little about the team and what's happened with them.
Good.
Wait for it. Is he going to blow the smoke out?
2 things before you
Nope.
go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how
Oh,
to
we know what happened
counteract
last time we were with the
Collector's
Solarians.
terrorizing seeker swarms.
Not sure I trust them all that much.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, it's Joker.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone.
Of course they
Teams
did.
broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me
We got a
last
new
night.
ship. Oh, is it a rep? Oh, the nostalgia. Is this going to be a replica of our old ship? But just slightly different. Different camo or whatever. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. It looks very cool with its colour scheme there and whatnot. I like that.
It's good to be home, huh?
Yeah, he's walking again. Welcome back, Sasha,
We'll
as
have to
well.
give her a name.
Welcome back. Where's Rex? Still dead, I'm afraid. Yeah, he's still in the grave. They just troll Shappard. Where's Rex? He's come back to life, has he? Where is he? Dead. Slam it down like that. The Normandy's back. We're going back to France again. Unfortunately. We always got to keep up that English-French rivalry. You know how it is. I do like it. It is a cool looking ship. Welcome back though, Sasha. Everybody liking this moment where the Normandy version 2 comes back. The V2. That was pretty epic. I'll give it that. That was pretty epic, alright. Unfortunately, my French blood is boiling. You know how it is though, Sasha. I've got to say it, being from England. We've got to have a go at each other every now and again. You know how our rivalry works between the English and the French. Normandy is so much cooler than the Tempest. It is a cool ship, isn't it? It would have been cool. I don't know how they would have gotten away with it, but it would have been cool if, as a nod in Starfield, Bethesda had made something that looked like the Normandy. I don't think they did, but it would have been a cool little nod, wouldn't it?
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over
The
the
music in
dossiers.
this game's great
I
as
strongly
well.
recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
This is my ship, or good point. Do we stamp our authority, or we say, good job? Well, we've got to think about this in terms of continuity. We're not going to be a changed person, are we? In the space of from the last game to this one. So, in this game, presumably we're still going to be vaguely a renegade. So that makes me lean towards just saying, this is my ship. We'll do what I want, you know? But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe we're a changed guy, you know? Maybe we should go for good point, but where's the fun in that, though?
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shappard. Without the professor, any
Ain't nothing wrong with a good old rivalry. Yeah, friendly rivalry.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's.
What in No
artificial
Man's Sky?
intelligence.
Interesting.
The crew like to refer to
I
me
played
as
No Man's
Andy.
Sky. I don't think I ever found one of those, so that's pretty cool. Or ever had a chance to get one. Want a room that looks like Shep's one in SR2. And bad to the bone, yeah. AI. AI are dangerous. They are.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great
You
deal
probably
of time
stole art
fighting
from
rogue
someone on
AI.
Twitter. That's
Yes,
what you did.
mostly. Plus that incident
Why we
with the
don't like you.
Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
AI.
Your distrust is logical, Shappard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Observe and offer analysis and advice, nothing more. Ask about who we're meeting.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Yeah, well, they're not my crew, though, are they?
When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should
Okay.
return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Guys saluting. Very formal. Death changes a man. It probably should change our perspective a little. Whether or not I will change our approach, though, I don't know. Be bad. I'm not surprised you said that, Bruised. Never do a Renegade playthrough. I feel bad for the teammates, especially Liara. I tend to just go for like a... not an evil playthrough, but if there's the option of being like sarcastic guy, I usually go for that quite a lot in games. Go figure, I know, from where I'm from, but still. Found No Man's Sky pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I never was crazy about it, but I don't think it was a bad game. Where is this going to take us? Captain's cabin. Let's go there. Have a look. That sweet loading time. Nice. Cabin. Okay. Private terminal. Oh, this is the achievements list. And we don't want to spoil anything, so we won't look at that, because still my first playthrough. Wine glasses. 2 people. Banging tunes. Look at this. Oh, we can just change the armor. Oh, we can change the... Oh, this is kind of cool. Does that mean we don't get to change the armor then in this game, I wonder? Oh, this is kind of cool, though. You can change the colors? Oh. Alright. Okay, this is kind of cool. We have, like, lime. That's the problem. I don't think we can have the lime, can we? We can't have my colors exactly. We can just have the black and the white or the black and the green. We'll go with the black and the green. Pattern. Oh, you have camo. And then we'll go with the white there. You know what? Maybe we should do the green as the pattern. I'm going to do white as the... Yeah, let's do that. With shiny metal. Oh, I kind of like this. Okay. That's pretty cool. Can we change his casual appearance as well? Oh, we can. Oh, we can have him in like a suit. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I don't like that. Hoodie, that's what we're going with. He's in casual mode. He's got his hoodie and his jeans on. Alright, I like this. The customization is quite cool. I like that. Let's go actually do something, shall we? That's quite cool, though. I like that.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Alright, let's go talk to Joker then, I guess. They've got rid of that horrible radar as well. Window overlooking the sky view is one of my favorite selling points. I want something like that in my future house.
Can you believe this?
It would be cool, wouldn't
It's
it?
my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard.
Doesn't look that
but
comfy,
first-gen
that
frigate,
seat,
they
though,
could
does
care
it?
less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Might have bought that hoodie.
Reproduction is not intended to
It's a
be
good
perfect,
hoodie, though,
Mr.
by the
Moreau.
looks of it, Bolt. I
Seamless
wouldn't blame you.
improvements were made.
I wouldn't blame you for buying it.
What's the downside? I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
So, I mean, I know we don't like the AI, but that's kind of mean. Come on now.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably.
We look so casual, it almost looks wrong.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7.
We almost look too casual. It looks like we're playing GTA or something. We're about to go and nick a car in a minute. We're going to go and steal some cars. And then go and rob a bank. We got our casual gear on. GTA spec. Right. We should look actually first at where it wants us to go, isn't it? Okay, we can recruit the Professor, the Veteran, Archangel. Or Archangel. I guess let's go here then. Shall we? To Omega. But, I mean, yeah, I can't fault you, Bol, for buying the hoodie. It does look good. Always wanted the leather jacket, but never got it, and I'm forever disappointed in that. Do they not sell them anymore, I'm guessing? Are they too old now? Because I assume it was when the games came out. I do own a leather jacket. Not one of those, obviously. Oh, wow. Is this how many people we can have in the squad? That is a large variety of characters. Why are these ones, though, like this, I wonder, and the others grayed out? I guess we'll bring both of them. Cycle appearance, did it say then? Oh, you can change the gear. That's cool. Got weird visor. That looks weird. Interesting. We're doing that auto level up again. Just to annoy everybody. Use weapon loadout? Fine. Arc projector. Oh, that's kind of cool. Eyeing up the jacket, but it was a bit pricey. How much was the leather jacket?
Welcome to
Out of
Omega.
interest.
You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to...
Mr. Gut, we're going to call
hello,
him.
Mocklin.
Mr. Gut.
I was just...
Leave, Fargate.
Oh god, he's an ugly bugger, isn't he?
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Mocklin is...
Blasted
Jesus.
scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shappard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead...
Did a re-release for the Legendary Edition, but it was too expensive since they shipped it from the US. 120? Yeah, that's a decent amount for a jacket. That's a decent amount.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around
Shoot
you,
him.
Shepard. You can't
Not going to
blame
shoot
Arya
him,
for
Bruce.
keeping an eye
Not
on
going to
you.
do that.
Afterlife.
While some problems can be solved by shooting people, it's not the answer to every problem. I'm not quite that much of a psychopath that I shoot literally everyone I see. I think our armor looks pretty decent now at the minute. I like this. I'm sure there's other suits we can find. Oh my god, we have an actual map and it tells us where things are. Oh my god. I almost don't believe it.
Let me in.
That's one of those guys. They're all trying to get in the club. Let's just go to... Alright, let's go find Arya, I guess. Who's just this way. Look at that, VIP access. Love it. Bought a Liara figurine last week. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's another one of these fucking clubs, man. Bit different to the Starfield club, where there's a bunch of weird guys in, like, weird coloured suits dancing in the middle. Makes me sad, though, because I remember we met Rex in the clubs, didn't we? Oh, she's back there. Wait, is Arya in here? Would seem that way, wouldn't it? Let's go looking around, shall we? Big turtle friend, yeah. I thought those people were sat in the fire then. Merc recruiter. What do these people want? No, he doesn't want anything. Okay. Part of me was hoping we'd find, like, one of our... Oh, here we go. Part of me was hoping we'd find one of our, like, squad here, you know? You just find, like, a drunk... If he hadn't died, you just find, like, a drunk Rex. Just drowning his sorrows at the club. Just fighting drinks. Be great, wouldn't it?
Stand still.
Like hell. Let's be non-cooperative.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that.
I like that.
But it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
What's the scan for?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I do like the sarcasm responses in this game. Well, just like some of the angry responses.
Depends on the question.
It's quite unexpected as well, because like what they actually say doesn't ever line up with exactly what you select. So you always get something slightly different, but along the same lines. So it's always quite interesting to see what they come out with.
Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
The graphics do definitely look better in this one compared to the previous, I gotta say. Now, I'm coming to that full conclusion.
With Arya.
Oh, Jesus. It's a bit aggressive. I have similar rules.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
Yep.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here.
Modded it to put it on Liara. I'm still thinking about... Oh, the suit, you mean? It's a cool outfit. The waistcoat. It's kind of cool, isn't it?
For you?
Let's do some chatting.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega.
Is she flirting?
You want him dead too?
Well, you know me when it comes to games, Bol. You know how I do my business when it comes to games. In the way of Nigel Mead Drinker, any attempt at romance from any character is shut down immediately. Nige don't fuck around when it comes to romancing. That's how I play my games. On stream, anyway.
Why is everyone after him?
Because everyone's just like, are you gonna romance this character? I'm like, no. I'm just gonna friend zone them.
Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
It's like in Starfield the other day, wasn't it? Where a couple of them were kind of like, oh, you know, they were doing like the romance thing. And I was just like, that's nice. I don't see you as anything other than a friend, though. Thanks, buddy. And then he just walked off. Yeah, that was great.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting?
That's what I always do in games, though. On stream, that's what I do. Obviously, if there's like achievements and stuff involved with it, I do sometimes do it. But I always just find it funny to do it on stream where you just cuck the AI. Just like, you know, trying to in any game, there's like someone trying to get with you, and you're like, hold up, we're not doing this, you know, and you just be like, no.
Just tell me how to find it.
Nige is there for the mission and the mission alone. You know, he doesn't have time for all that other stuff. That's how he is.
Like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting.
Never knew how people flirted, but now I know. Yeah.
I'm sure they'll sign you.
There's a comprehensive guide on flirting from Mass Effect 2. So next time, any of you single people out there like me, any of you, you know, you go on a prospective date with someone or something like that, just hit them with a Mass Effect dialogue. You'll be fine. You'll be in. I'm telling you. If you break out some of the lines from Mass Effect 2,
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that
be the
way
most
when
successful
monks
date you've ever
realize
been
you
on.
help him.
I'm sure you probably won't get slapped in the face. I don't know. Also, just a heads up for everyone, there is an ad break that's going to start in a minute. It's the next hourly break, because can you believe it's been an hour already since the last one? So I'm going to hold the options for now, and we're going to listen to the banging club music in the background until I put the lo-fi on and we go for the BRB. So just so everybody knows, there is a BRB coming up. It's a 3-minute break. It gets rid of the pre-rolls for the next hour, so okay. So it'll come up in just a minute, okay? However, of course, if you really want to, not that I ever encourage it, but if you really want to and you want to get rid of the ads, you can always chuck a Prime or something if you have any spare. And also, if you do, just a useful reminder, if you do have Prime, always remember to actually use it, because I always end up forgetting. And at that point, we're just giving free money to Amazon, isn't it? And no one wants to do that. So don't necessarily use it on me, but just remember, if you have a Prime sub out there, remember to use it, because it's very easy to forget. Because they still, in all of their wisdom, Twitch still haven't implemented auto renewal on Twitch Prime subs. So there you go. Nice quality of life feature, hopefully for 2025, but I doubt they'll do it because that would be actually useful. And we all know about Twitch, they don't like features that are very useful. Anyway, I'll be back momentarily. Enjoy the awkward scenes of us, well, I was going to say standing around. Let's switch to the BRB, let's put the music on. I'll be back in a minute, okay? BRB, everyone. Alright, I'm back. I had a great thought while I was gone as well. That will ruin Mass Effect for everybody. If you know, anyway. The thought I had was, could you imagine how different the game would be in tone if Commander Shappard was actually a Brummie? He was from Birmingham instead. Could you imagine that? If he didn't have an American accent, he was from Birmingham. That'd be an interesting turn of events, wouldn't it? Leave the redeem, Sasha. Is it auto-leveling? No, I switched off auto-leveling, I believe.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
You take that back. Just, I've ruined the game for you now, haven't I? Just thinking about it. Just imagine him being a Brummie instead. Wouldn't that just be hilarious, though?
As he is to shoot you.
Or him being a Scouser from Liverpool. That would be good. Even the random sound boost.
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous.
Fucking Jasper running around the galaxy. Yeah, exactly.
If you really need to find him,
just a really strong Birmingham accent just running.
No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I always think about that though sometimes. Could you just imagine how different certain games would be if there was just different accents, you know? If you could choose where your guy was from, change his accent, or, you know, where your female character was from, or, you know, neither. That's what you choose. That's the correct response. Either the hydrant. I see we're flexing the redeem muscles today. Get up and awkwardly leave.
Maybe I'll be here.
Yeah, well, I wish you aren't. I don't know. 28,500 points to use up. That's wild, though. I think the most I've seen, or the most I know of, I'm not sure, but I believe the most channel points I've seen from anyone is about 700,000. Which is kind of wild. Where do we need to go? Oh, it's a lot of dossiers, isn't there? Do we have to choose these people, or can we get all of them? Currently being held in the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus is okay. Likely be found. All right, we'll do Archangel first. So we're going to you say Omega Market. Oh no, it says in Omega, so I mean they could be here, but we don't know where they are. That's not helpful, is it? Bruv. You just go in order. I mean, that's the overall mission. Citadel, so we won't worry about that. Pick up on Omega. Do we just have to run around or something here? Because I don't know how we're going to find the actual people. Specifically. Merc recruiter for Archangel. Okay, I wasn't listening. I probably should have listened there, shouldn't I? I was too busy thinking about our boy being a Brummie instead.
I hear you recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
No, I was too busy thinking about Shappard being a Brummie.
Done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Yeah, I'll knock you out right now.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each.
500 credits?
The job's done. If you die,
Oh,
your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport
Knuckle
depot
cracking, I
outside
love it.
the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Damn.
Wait!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Felt like we'll see that kid again, but maybe not. Right. Well. Right, back to the journal. Go to the transit hub. Oh, nice. It does give us a... okay, this is useful. Transit hub. Presumably the transport depot? Because there isn't exactly a transit hub. So I guess we go back to the entrance? I'm assuming? I feel like this is going to be a little bit like Mass Effect 1 again, where we're going to have to figure out our way through all this. Does this lead? Okay, this is... oh, this is... we needed to speak to a Zaid, didn't we? Hello. That's a bit mean. This is one of the people we needed to chat to.
Please. You have to help me.
Got a bit of a five-head, that guy, isn't he?
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shappard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Hmm.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me.
We casually watch him beating up this prisoner.
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Oh.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay. Well, that's one of our squaddies. Blue Sun's driver?
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
I did go to the right place, which is good. So I'm assuming we have to just collect everybody and then we can continue. Let's bring him with us. Bring these two. Good old Zaid. Zaid. I assume it's Zaid. I don't know. I wasn't really listening a huge amount when he said his name, in fairness. Sun shows up in Andromeda. Interesting.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks
It's
like
like someone who would kill his own man for taking a cookie. I like him.
They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
No nonsense. Yeah, he doesn't take any shit, does he?
Knew the truth.
Original game's A was part of the DLC. Interesting.
He's got superior position, and the only way in is over.
I'll hop off the meds kicking in again. I gotta sleep somehow. Have a good one, Sasha. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, okay? You take it easy, man. Thanks for being here.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on
How
the
boring.
distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when.
What a nice bunch of folks.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Nah, he won't kill me. He hasn't met anyone as bad as us before.
Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alright, onwards we go.
Shappard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable
The running is still just as awkward in this game as well.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Anything else in here we can do? No.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next.
Damn.
The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Well, let's just leave them to it, shall we? Where we came from. This is the one we're doing. Onwards we go. Well, hello, that's a big mech, isn't it? Find matching code segments. Oh, I'm supposed to match with the one on the screen. Right, okay. Oh, I can't go on the red ones. Right. So I have to just do it, but not touch the red ones. I want a green on it. An interesting hacking mechanic. Huh. Element 0, whatever that is. Nice, we'll do that.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Well, that was probably a useful thing for us to do. Krogan! Ah! Alright, that's the actual front lines. Garm!
Wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all.
His
you
mate's
need to
ugly,
know.
isn't he?
I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a
I like the
Turian,
Krogans.
which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave.
I like this guy.
He realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Okay. Feel like we're gonna see more of Garm in the future. Oh, code again. And then that one. I like the different hacking. It's kind of interesting. They're all like basic puzzles, but they're interesting in their own way. I don't know if I should bother doing half of this stuff anyway, but I'm doing it, so... Take some free meds.
I'll take it.
SMG. Upgrade. Interesting. Credits. Power cell. This was worth it, wasn't it? Going in it. Free stuff. No one's going to say no to free loot. Oh, that's Kafka. Go over here 'cause there's another door. What's in here then? Just some geezers. Geezers hanging out.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What an ass.
What's your problem?
You. Get this scum out of my face.
What an asshole.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid.
You know this asshole, Zaid?
We worked together once.
I like this.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows? Maybe you'll solve my problem.
So I feel like that's one of those interactions that wouldn't have happened if we didn't have Zaid with us.
Good thing you know.
So that's good.
Tarek hates having to hire freelancers.
Oh, she looks a lot like
He
Ashley.
doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
I love it. You could just have the immediate option to leave as well. It always makes me laugh.
We better get going.
Good idea.
You go to this whole thing of being like, yeah, let's talk to them. And, you know, going through this conversation where it's all like high tension. And then you just go, I should be leaving. And then you just leave immediately. Friendly Garm, yeah. Seemed like a nice chap. Who have we got here? Anyone of note? They're not even shooting at anybody, are they? No bullets coming back. Hello, Kafka's assistant.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the
He looks even more goofy with the helmet.
You're just in time.
Sulky.
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand
I'm
out
enjoying
from
this, I've
most
got to
of the
say.
other freelancers. Anyway, the
I've enjoyed these
infiltration
playthroughs so
team is
far.
about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Game, hello? There we go.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship.
Coughing
You
fit then.
freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're
Okay, just leave.
Check.
Suppressing fire, yeah. Got the LMGs out. He's go, go, go. Look how casually they're just like, let's slowly walk across.
But that means no more waiting for me.
Head all squished in there. Yeah, it does look a bit... It looks like his head's
Gotta
too
get her
big
back
to fit in that
100%
helmet.
Before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Oh, what is this? Oh, is this Renegade? Oh no, we're about to do something crazy.
You're working too hard.
Well. As if no one would have heard that as well. They're literally right across the hall. Like...
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
I know we're trying to, like, infiltrate to make, you know, to sneak in, but, like... I don't know.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
We've been spotted.
He's with Archangel.
We have to get to Archangel before Archangel dies. Simple enough. Welcome in, Shayla. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Yeah, what's this?
This might be useful.
Got that. I want to loot, but at the same time, I probably shouldn't, should I? Because Archangel. Supposed to be helping him. How you doing there, Shirley? How are you? Ow. Here we go. Our new pal.
Archangel?
Who's he about to shoot? Hello. That was a very quiet sniper rifle, wasn't it? Very casual about that.
Shappard. I thought you were dead.
Wait, it's Garrus. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder. Yes, go.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
Yes, he's back. They did say he disappeared.
Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard.
Let's go.
Especially on my own.
I want to know what happened. You shot me.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
No, he didn't.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Let's go. That's actually cool.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down.
Work is work. It's where they don't actually care if we actually take breaks. The way they randomly send us calls. Fuck them, I'm legally required to take my lunch so they can wait. Exactly, man.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't.
If they stop you taking your break, then they have a bigger problem.
Funneling all those witless idiots into scope.
And also, you're going to be way more productive
both ways.
if you're,
They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
You know,
So we just
able
sit
to have a
here and
break
wait for
and
them to take us out?
refresh
It's
yourself.
not all that bad. This place has held them off so far.
Nice to see you, though, dude.
Three
Who
of
might
you.
that be? His voice sounds different, though.
Behold this location. Wait for a crack in their defenses.
I feel like they
Take
have
our
changed his
chances.
voice.
Not a
But...
perfect plan, but it's a plan.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed.
What face? He's wearing a mask. Yeah. He's just very perceptive.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
There was part of me that first thought when he was going to take the helmet off, it was going to be Saren somehow.
Indeed.
But then I should have known the blue armor.
I'll stay up
You
here.
know, he
I'll
liked
do a lot
blue
of
in his
damage from
previous
this
life.
vantage point.
Should have known it was Garrus.
You can do what you do
I'm very
best.
happy though with that.
Just
That's
like
really
old
cool.
times, Shappard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Thunk, thunk. I think a nade launcher works quite well there, doesn't it? Are we supposed to just sit here and defeat waves? Or I guess we push forward on the way out. Go on then, Garrus. Let's get going, shall we? Let's do some looting first, see if there's anything around. Gary. Yeah, that's what we'll call him. It's Gaza. We got Gaza with us again. Old Gaza. It's not quite the same not fighting the Gethins, though, you know? I like the Gethins. So essentially, instead of reloading now, there's ammo mechanics, is what I'm understanding here. Which is both good and bad. Ooh, hello. Oh, they're all underneath. That's not nice, is it? That free fire. Like playing Siege. Our gear does look quite cool, I will say. Always happy to catch a Nox stream. Always happy to have a Chele in my stream. Oh, that was her, wasn't it? Uh-oh.
All right, let's see how you
They're not
handle
happy.
this, Archangel.
Oh, is this the bot that we already fucked with?
Go.
Yes! This is the bot we already messed with, isn't it? I think.
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
Wait, is it?
That problem should take care of itself.
Yeah, it's the mech we already... Yes, we did. It's the mech we turned. Let's go. Oh, huge. Look at that. Us thinking ahead. Big brain. It's nice having this big boy on our side, isn't it? The Ymir mech. Yeah, no, it's good to have you though, Shayla. Even if it's a bit of a pain in the ass day for you, you know? Always nice to have you here. Hanging out and vibing with us. Always nice to have you folks here hanging out. I assume that they're just going to infinitely spawn and we've just got to go somewhere else. Why can't we just get in that transport over there and drive off, you know? Maybe they're not infinite spawn? Maybe they are. This would be really ratty though if this was real. You could just sit down here underneath the barricade. Shoot them all as they come through. I don't know where it wants me to go though, to be fair. Okay. Well, I don't know where it wanted me to actually go. Unless there was somewhere behind where I was going there and I didn't need to run across the bridge, which I'm guessing might have been the case.
That problem should take care of itself.
So I guess we'll have a look behind us.
We've been spotted.
Let's have a wee look back here, shall we? Just to see. There was nothing up top behind us, I don't think. Oh, there's this other door though, isn't there? Can we not get him to open the door though? That's kind of dumb. He can open the door because he's the one who authorized it to close. Why didn't he just open it? The mech's dead as well, I guess, already. Oh, we have to kill Jaroff. Is that what it is? There we go. Merc is at 680 strength now. Yo, it's a lot of strength right now.
Looks like that's all of them.
Been grinding, doing some good work, I gotta say. Come find me before they regroup. Okay. Knox streams are a vibe. I'm glad you guys enjoy hanging out, you know. You know how I feel about it. You know what I always say. I'm not gonna... I'll spare you from the self-deprecating joke. You lot know how I feel.
I'm still up here,
I'm glad that you enjoy hanging out. That's all I'm going to say. I know it's unusual for me to not make the opportunity to say some self-deprecating joke, but I'm not going to today. I'll be good. Vindicator battle rifle? How was that? What's on there?
You're kicking ass, Shappard. They barely touched me.
Good old Garrus.
And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
What's our plan? We don't care about Jaroff. He's dead now.
Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to.
I'm a happy chap. Huh?
They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their
That'll be
brains
that
eventually.
door now that we'll go into.
You'd better get down there, Shappard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I don't want to leave him.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
We'll keep Zaid because he's the better fighter.
Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shappard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs.
Jaroff is dead. I knew he needed shot for a reason.
You've got to get down there quick.
Well, we didn't know at the time, though. That's the thing, did we? At the time, we didn't know if he needed to be put down. Now we do. There's the BR.
Good work.
A casual little walk, just a little jog. This definitely looks like a room we're going to get attacked in. Choose loadout. Oh, this is cool. We'll try the battle rifle. Why not? We'll give him the assault rifle. Stupid, annoying voice. Poor guy.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Bloody hell. I was like, oh, okay, we'll just have to defend something. I wasn't expecting to get immediately jumped by people. Two tap. We'll take the 2 burst kill. Won't let me get in cover on it. There we go.
Now let's finish
That was a bad shot as well. Can we not? Oh, I guess we're not. No, we are. Okay, I thought we weren't supposed to vault over this for a minute because it wouldn't let me. Ouch. Little rat guys. Keep with the Nox cap. Not a lot of damage going on those guys. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with a guy again. The Krogan.
Here goes.
Would have been a cool little thing if the Krogan turned out to be Rex, if he was alive. Because obviously in our case he's dead, but if it was him who was alive, who was hunting down Archangel and they didn't realize it was actually Garrus and thingy, that would have been kind of cool.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
I know he's in an armor suit as well, but he's very unfit as Shappard. He can barely run anywhere at all. He can only run a few feet before he's out of puff. Terrible, isn't it?
Taking some fire, Shappard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Oh, they blew up my cover. Bit of a scuffle, this, isn't it? Another Krogan as well. Ooh, wow. That was not very nice of him. If he wants to fire grenades, I'll fire one back at him. Right in the face. Bloody hell. What you get, Krogan? Not get on cover there, run! Oh my god. Still have to get the game to remind me to use my abilities. Were we too far away from the seal or something? Guess we were.
Get back here, Shappard. They're coming in through the doors.
Ah, there's Garm.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Oh, here we go.
Enemies!
This is going to be a bit of a scuffle, isn't it?
Incoming.
With old Garm. Oh, it's refreshed my ammo as well, which is nice. Where's he gone? He must have gone up top. Where have you gone, Garm? Here he is. Just around the corner. Ooh! Can I not overload him? No. There we go. Easy enough. We're finally safe. Wrong button.
Thanks, Shappard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. We still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his fortune showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Oh, that's not good.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
A ship coming after
They
us.
fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of it.
It's not great, is it?
Offloading troops. Watch your back, Shappard.
Certainly not the thing you really want to see when you're pinned down in the middle of a firefight as a ship show up. Alright. Oh, she's dead at least. Wow, they thought they'd reached the rear stairs. Turns out they hadn't, because I killed them before they got on them. Or at least got anywhere up them anyway. Deal. Got sniped at from somewhere, unless it was just Garrus shooting.
Firing an impact. Go. Good shot. Who's next?
Oh, a nasty headshot. We finally got them all. I think we have. We're good. Good to go. No! No, Garrus! I swear to God, they better not fucking kill him as well.
Garrus.
I swear to God. Opening the grenade launcher. You better not have killed him, I swear. Can't use Unity yet. We have no ammo. Wow, actually, we just got an ammo drop. Nice. I say we have no ammo left. This is getting a bit awkward. It's nice to actually have ammunition. Ow. There we go. I was wondering what was going to happen because I broke his shield, so I was hoping he would just go. Oh no.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
No. They can't do that to us. Oh. Can't believe it.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality.
Okay, but...
Shappard?
Hey, he's not dead.
Bitch. Didn't think he'd be up.
I'm glad.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is.
I'm so glad he's still alive.
Probably for the best. Everyone
That would have been evil if they'd done that. They go, oh, it's reuniting with Garrus. Oh, he's just died. That would have been awful, wouldn't it? Good stuff. I'm glad he's alive still.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times.
I mean, we saved the world once, you know. It's easy enough.
We'll
Do it again.
Forward batteries.
What's the problem? You know? What's the problem? That's only one of the people we needed to go and get. So we need to go and get everybody else. We've already done these. The Convict. That's Purgatory. Master Thief. Stop the Collector, Zaid. We can do that if we want to. We won't do that now, though. We don't want to see the Council yet. I guess we want to get our other people here. Medical Clinic. We have to go back to where we were before, then, I guess. Back to Omega again. Tech Lab and Armory. Nice little armory. Not bad.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hello. Oh, it's team status. Is that what it is? He changes gear as well. Okay. Anderson. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff here, don't we? Goku usually comments on the new recruits. That's kind of nice. I like that. Back to Omega. Not important, but some funny lines. Like the elevator talk, then, I guess. I like that, though. That's pretty cool. I like that they do that. Get that. I mean, we're taking Garrus with us. Take these two. We're just going into town. We don't need Zaid right now. He looks a little rough, does Garrus, but, you know, he'll get the job done. Quarantine zone is where we were going. Is take a right and then take another right.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Well, if they think he's dead, then that's good, because people won't miss him when he's gone, will they? If we take him with us. That's handy. Here we go. Let's go and sweet talk the guards and get our way in, shall we? Sure, this is going to work.
There's a plague. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Walk past him while he's talking.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
I'm not looking for a fight, but I'm on a mission. I need to find Morton Solus.
Hey, I'm not stopping you.
Don't want to start a
Just
scuffle.
know that the quarantine gate guards will open fire as soon as you arrive.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
I like
a quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shappard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I love that though. You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. I mean, there is a, you know, a reason to do it. Just in case for future stuff. I'm not going to bring Garrus just because I don't want him to get the plague in case. Because you don't know. Knowing Mass Effect, I don't want to take the chance just in case something bad happens. So I'm not willing to risk bringing Garrus, actually.
That's it.
That way. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, of course, he said they were going to shoot us, didn't he? Not like it's unexpected. Not very strong district guards, though, are they? Just one tap to the head with a burst. Nice of them to give us the welcome wagon when we come in, though, isn't it? Very nice of them. Yeah, I think it's reasonable logic. He's sick because he's recently been involved in a fight, you know. It's understandable that he's a bit beaten up. So it's like, you don't want him to, you know, you want him to take it easy. You don't want him to risk it and go get shot up, do you? Did they just execute the guy on the ground?
Control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Human. Should have guessed.
Speak to this chap, shall we?
Infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal
judgmental?
my possessions.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans
Bit of rest after taking a rocket to the face isn't unreasonable. Yeah.
burn Morton and his
Exactly.
clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Oh. Well,
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
we'll have his money now, though. He doesn't need it. Bank terminal. Yes, please. Select the... oh, it's this one again. Oh, we're going to get a minus here as well. Fuck. There we go. I mean, they don't need the money, do they, really? Not being funny, but they don't need it. They've all got the plague and they're dying. You see? So... is it that bad of a thing to do? You know? That's what I'm thinking. Not like they need it in the afterlife, is it? Money ain't going to change anything.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Poor fella. Don't listen to all the logs. Our next hourly break is coming up in just a few minutes as well, so I'll pause for that as I normally do. And that'll be the final hour of today. Crazy, isn't it? I'm getting a bit sleepy though. It's kind of crazy that we're, you know, nearly 5 hours deep already. Wild. The Gary plague, yeah. Wall safe. Yep.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door.
Very clean throne there.
Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected.
Does go pretty quickly. Can do, yeah. Yesterday was quite slow, but then it was War Thunder. And War Thunder, as we know, is often a painful experience. So, yeah, hit or miss sometimes. Okay, we can go up there. More guards. Okay. There's no way they would have spotted us there, but alright. Nice of our AI teammates to walk in front of me and double peek me, isn't it? On the flank. I feel like I'm just exploring too much here. I should probably just carry on and actually do stuff, but... Hold on, I'm unlocking the bloody door. Stop shooting me, man. That's unreal. But unfair, innit? Minding my business. Unlocking a door. I like, no. Got that, mate. Unbelievable. Sure, they wouldn't like it getting shot in the arse while they were unlocking a door, would they? Why'd they think I would? Oh. Oh, those are civilians, I think. Alright, we won't gun them down. It's fine.
Oh, thank God you're human.
Oh, they're humans.
Saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Hello. We're here to rob you, don't worry.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us.
They're killing
Play
as many
War Thunder
people
just
as
to get the mark and got it as hell.
Why are you hiding?
I've
We set foot on the street and we're dead.
not had too many problems with it so far. I've got the first 3. Was it first 4? How many have been out? 3 or 4 now. It's not been too terrible.
God knows how many of us they've already killed.
Yeah, kind of
They
crazy.
should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's
You
territory.
only need 8, which is good though, at least.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Him. Oh
Heard he's
god.
taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton,
Okay, once this text line is done, I'm going to switch screens.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Okay, we're going to the BRB for the last time. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, that's the final break. Let's carry on for our final bit of time today, shall we? Let's help them get
I know
there.
you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. Thank you for sitting through that and helping to support the stream and also doing some self-care stuff for yourselves if you did, which you should have.
We have to try.
This is the best thing to do.
And give you time to clear the way.
Bye.
Then we'll head for Morton's clinic. If
Thank
we're
you
lucky.
for hanging out and
Maybe we'll
vibing.
meet you there.
Been a pretty fun time today. Been enjoying myself. I hope that you lot have been enjoying watching me experience Mass Effect 2 for the first time. Because it's all pretty new to me. And it's been pretty fun so far, I've got to say. I've enjoyed my time. Grab all the ammo as well, if it'll let me. Modified assault rifle, eh? Interesting. Up on the old assault rifle again as well. Or the battle rifle, even the BR.
Firing an impact shot.
Oh, this must be the guards and the Blue Suns battling it out. Presumably. Ah, Blood Pack. It's the old Krogans in there again. And the weird rat-looking geezers. It looks like we're heading right through the middle of them as well. Guy's facing the wrong way. I love it. He's just looking the wrong way. He's staring at the goddamn wall. Oh, what a hero. He's like that guy in Starfield the other day who was checking to make sure that corner was especially clear. Just that guy all over again. Hi again, Oreo. How you doing? Welcome back. You must have finished for the day. You must be home. Welcome back. Good to see you. How was the rest of the day? Hopefully it wasn't too bad.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha.
Oh, it revives fallen squad members. Right, interesting. I should have read the description. How's it going? It's going good. We finished Mass Effect 1, which was fun. We enjoyed the ending of it. And now we're on to the second one, which has been... I can kind of tell why people prefer this one already, that there's a significant number of improvements that are quite nice. So I'm, yeah, it's going well. I'm enjoying myself and having a good time.
No funny business once you're in the clinic.
Officially got asked if I wanted... Oh, yeah, let's go. What did you say? I mean, I know what you were thinking, so... I'm assuming you said yes. Let's go. That's exciting. Yes, obviously. Well, I mean, I assumed that you were going to say that. Let's go.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
I'm very happy.
Plenty on hand, almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
I'm very happy and very excited for you.
Professor Morton Solus?
Hopefully they get it going sooner rather than later. And then you can start earning more monies, which is always a brilliant thing about promotions, of course. That's what we love to see, though. Congratulations.
Likely, Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns.
I put hype in the chat.
Looking for
Hold
someone.
up.
Yes, but who?
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander...
Putting a hype in the chat for that. Hype in the chat.
No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans.
Not really that hype. Yeah, well, I wanna hype it up, okay?
I'm on a mission to shut down the
So, there you go. Yeah, thank you, Bol. See, if Bol says it's pretty hype, then it's pretty hype. Alright? You wouldn't dare say that alleged Bol was wrong, now would you? When's Bol ever been wrong? I've never seen Bol been wrong before. You know?
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
It's not, I promise. Yeah, well, we're celebrating it anyway. Doesn't matter what you think.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down.
Gonna be doing the same thing I already do, just a little more.
Need to get power back on
Yeah,
before
well, it's good though.
Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs may come in handy against Vorcha.
It's just, it's a good thing though. You know? Go in the right direction.
Looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Exciting stuff.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And we're just glad that they offered
Smart,
it to you.
bright future, I hope.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
And cannon,
Yes,
eh?
good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Ourselves. Okay. Med kit, grab that. Okay. Where was that loadout bench? I feel a bit wrong here because I'm basically nicking all this stuff off the clinic, but I know that like it actually has no bearing on anything. Inferno Armor Research Project. Sounds pretty cool. Inferno Armor. I like the sound of that. Sounds pretty interesting. That's the old loadout screen. Oh, that's the new one. No, we don't really have much to use there, do we? Give her the other pistol. Why not? Get motoring. The more responsibility shows you know what you're doing and people noticed. Exactly. See?
Hostiles to the left.
Do you remember what I said? You know, when's Bowl ever been wrong before? I've never seen it. Never. I even believed Bowl when he told me that he had an uncle that worked at Nintendo. He was the only person that was believed that day. Big shot from the pistol there. No one on your level is what I'm hearing. Exactly, Bowl. The Bowl knows what's up, you know? There was no one else in the same league for the job, you know? And also, you guys always hype me up on stuff that's not even like a big deal a lot of the time. So I mean, I'm gonna hype you guys up on your stuff. Like the thing with magic. That's a pretty cool little thing for me, having the little partnership. It's not the end of the world. It's a pretty cool thing. You guys are hyping me up like crazy on it. So I'm gonna hype you guys up on your stuff. Oh, you're really trying and I applaud you. It's not that big of a deal. Or Bowl. Congratulations, either winner. We are glad that they offered it to you. I was just a bank terminal. A lot of doors here. This is a little bit... Hello. What's the guy? We were looking for him, weren't we? Or Daniel?
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Signal henchman.
No, please!
Enemies in front.
Oh. Okay, I didn't... Well... I didn't expect that they were going to do that. I thought Signal Henchman was going to be... They were going to shoot them. Okay, well, that side quest has gone out the window. We don't worry about that guy anymore. Daniel who? Never heard of him. We weren't looking for anyone, were we? Right, guys? I mean, he did say if we move to, like, take another step and he'll shoot him, but I wasn't expecting them to step towards him. I'd say I thought signaling them was going to be they were going to shoot him. So I wasn't quite expecting that, but... Never said it was offered. True, but still, it's still exciting stuff, though, that they're considering it. If you ask me. Let me celebrate y'all stuff. Speaking of celebrating, and lack of celebrating, on Sunday is my anniversary as a streamer. Isn't that cool? And we're celebrating it by doing nothing. We're just doing a normal stream. Because I don't have anything planned to actually celebrate with. So we're doing a celebration, but not a celebration. So there you go. That's exciting stuff, isn't it? Madhouse thing is a pretty big deal, you're right. I don't know. I don't... It is and it isn't, right? It's very cool, and I think it's a really cool thing. But in terms of it being a big deal, I don't know. I suppose it's a big deal if we get some use out of it and, you know, someone ends up using it or something, you know? Like, it's a step in the right direction for me, but... Still. This community downplaying their achievements. The Bowl's already had enough of us. He's been around here for a year already. He's already had enough. Actually, it's not quite a year, is it, Bowl? It was February, wasn't it? It was right at the start of February. So it's almost been a year. Very close to being a year. Kind of crazy, isn't it? I've said it before, Bowl, but I tell you, it feels like you've been here a lot longer than that. Not in a bad way. But like, it feels like you've been part of the community for longer than a year, you know? You wouldn't know you've only been here for... you know, a shorter length of time in the grand scheme of things.
Should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die.
Ugly guy, I know those guys.
Collectors make us strong.
You're dead.
I've had enough of this.
Bang.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Heads up.
Average R6 players interacting colorized. Oh, that guy got turned into like a bloody mist. That was crazy. I don't think we've seen that before. I like how in the first game of Mass Effect as well, it's vaguely PG, and then in like the first, what, half an hour of this one, someone says, fuck, and it's like, whoa. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, the first game, it's kind of like, it's not PG, but they don't say anything bad, and then the second game, someone immediately whips out, fuck, and it's like, oh, okay. Getting close, yeah? I don't know what the exact date is, no. Feels like Bowl's been iffy years. It really does. Really does. It's a testament to how well you fitted into the community, Bowl, honestly. Really is. Insert the cure. The cure, mate. I'm putting the cure in. Like one of those Keurig coffee machines, isn't it? The cure.
Cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate
Turn
the
on
fans.
fan 1. Which one's... There's the ones on that side. Okay. We not got a universal fan controller for this or something, have we? Is it RGB on the fans? As long as there's RGB on the fans, then we'll be alright. These guys are as mindless as the Gethins. Actually, that's a bit of an insult to the Gethins, in fairness. Bloodpack Pyro, though, scares me a little bit. It makes me think he's got flamethrowers. Oh, he's exploded. What's happening? Okay, we're good. Who's shooting me in the back? This fucking guy, isn't it? Can't even aim properly. A worse aim than me. Jesus. That takes something, having worse aim than me.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Did play Modern Warfare 3 for one of the, like for a little bit yesterday. I played some gun game. Playing with Oreo. I got a nasty quick scope in one of those games. Got on the sniper and I was like, watch this, I'm going to quick scope some guy. And then I did it. And I even recorded it. I think I deleted it now, but... Yeah, we were looking at games to play because, well, one of the main things is with Delta Force. Delta Force is mouse only, and then you've been having problems with your mouse recently, so we've been looking at games that are like controller friendly. And COD was on Games Pass, so we decided we'd give it a go for old time's sake. And I've been tearing it up on Black Ops 3. Modern Warfare 3 I find a lot harder, I don't know why. But Black Ops 3 like suits me down to the ground. I go crazy on that game. Oh my god! I also missed some stuff in chat here. I'll get to it once I finish chatting in the... Chatting? Fighting. I'll get to chat, that's what I mean. -1 med gel. Don't think I've missed anything in chat. I'll get to you in a minute. Right, that's the end of the firefight. You read the chat. Hold up. You guys made me feel welcome from the get-go. Some streams you're an outsider for fuck knows how long. Yes and no, Bol. Yes and no. I would say... I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I mean like us here. I would say everybody has an equal opportunity as a new person coming into this stream for the first time. Some people take it with both hands and some people don't. In the sense that like some people just naturally fit in really well and some people don't quite fit here because I think probably this stream is a different vibe to a lot of other places as well, potentially. So some people struggle a little on that side. I always say it as well, and everyone disagrees with me on this, but I always say that I don't think I'm a hugely likable person right off the rip. You know? People always disagree with me on that, but I always think I'm kind of one of those people that you kind of warm up to a little bit, rather than like immediately go, he's really cool, you know? But, so I guess it's like you also put the work in, I guess, if you will, to become a member of the community, rather than just like us doing anything for you, you know? Because at the end of the day, you would have just been another random person who came in, and I was like, oh, there's this bold guy who's new, you know? Because I didn't know you before. I know you came in from Wooly, but like that probably helped a little bit that you came in from someone I'd raided, so it's like, you know, I have a little bit of an association there that I can kind of work from. And of course, you know, being from over here as well, it worked out quite well because you and me have like, I think we have a fairly similar sense of humor and things. You understand my stupid jokes and stuff. So it's like we kind of work quite well like that, you know. You kind of, I said this the other day, I was talking about it. There's someone for a long time ago when I first started streaming, there was a person who used to hang out here quite a lot called Maxi. Some of you will remember Maxi. Most of you won't, because it was a long, long time ago, and I haven't seen Maxi for about 2 years or so. I don't know when it was last time I saw him. As far as I'm aware, he doesn't go on Twitch anymore. I don't know. But, yeah, you remind me a lot of Maxi. So it's like kind of, it almost felt quite natural interacting with you, Bol, because it was quite a lot like back in the day. You and Maxi were quite similar. So it's like you almost fitted in quite well because it was like similar to interacting with someone I'm already kind of was used to, you know? So it like fit quite well. But I think you've surpassed Maxi at this point. No offense to Maxi, but I think you've surpassed Maxi at this point, Bol. Yeah, exactly. We thought you were cool from the start. You didn't cause trouble either. That's the other thing. Hadn't even done anything. Yeah, you did. Wouldn't be here if it went all cool as fuck though. All right, now come on now. Come on now, Bol. Welcome in, Shadow Ninja. How's it going? I disagree. I liked you off the rip. Well, see, that's why I say like, everyone was going to disagree with me, right? Because I always say that I don't think I'm likable off the rip, and then someone will go, "Well, you are." I just don't think I am. Probably just me, but yeah. Welcome in, Shadow Ninja. How's it going?
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels
Yeah,
dropping.
Bol's a legend.
Retreating. Well done, Shappard.
Doing more than recruitment. I am.
Still missing.
I am indeed.
Any sign of him?
It's my first time playing, so I'm kind of just fairly early doors still, and I'm just recruiting people to join the party at the moment. We should probably lie, shouldn't we?
Some Batarians tortured and killed him. For what it's worth, I took them down.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Daniel was skilled, excellent doctor.
That's
Wanted
sad.
to run clinic one day.
We didn't know what was going to happen.
Glad you killed his captors. Would have done the same.
Most doctors aren't big fans of killing.
Not against killing. Violence sometimes necessary. Not good. Not evil.
Just you? Maybe.
Sometimes
well, I think it's like I'm always one of those people though who like
either way helps. Vorcha, for example, attacked innocents, spread plague.
Doesn't naturally like make friends with people super easily, right? But then it's also because I'm quite a like solitary person, right?
We've cured the plague.
So it's like I don't know. I don't naturally just instantly hit it off with that many people. It's very rare.
With Cerberus, many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
We probably could have just left actually, but press B to end it. All right. Well, I guess we'll just leave then. Okay. Well, that was another person that we've grabbed. That's good. We have another guy now, Morden. Didn't save his assistant. We attempted to. However, I wasn't sure what all of the prompts were going to do. And I assumed that the prompts of nod to the henchman was going to mean that they shot him. They shot the guys. And as it turned out, they just stepped forward and then he got shot. So it more came down to me assuming it was going to do something different to what it did. But there you go. Yeah.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spread's too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them.
I like the little interjections that you can do. It's kind of cool.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
I try and be fairly quiet as well for the booking sections, if I can.
You're not here to study our AI. You need to figure out how the collectors abducted those colonists so we can counteract their weapons.
Understood. Analyze samples, neutralize collector attack. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Right. Trigger everyone by doing auto level up again. Assemble a team. Who do we do next then? Purgatory, Corylus, Citadel, or Kasumi Grotto, which is Citadel. I guess next we go to the Citadel then, because we got a couple of people there, right? Or we do the individual ones like Purgatory. Go to the prison ship Purgatory and pick up the convict. I almost said pick up the communists. Too much War Thunder I've been playing. Pick up the communists in their strong Soviet vehicles. What we got over here? I don't think I've actually explored much of the shit. Let's have a look around, shall we? We found Jack yet? We have not. We have not found a Jack.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I don't check my messages. I do check my messages IRL, but... Oh, do we know where the ship is? Buy fuel, probes, mass relay.
We're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Okay, let's go here then, I guess. Oh wow, there's some big old map, isn't it? We go recruit the convict. It could be a communist as well. I mean, they could. Oh, I like this that we fly the ship around. That's kind of cool. I mean, they could be a communist convict. Let's bring Garrus. Let's bring our two new alien buddies with us. You never know, we might need a doctor, and then Garrus is Garrus. He's a legend. Why would we not bring Garrus with us, you know? He's just that cool. They could be. They could, yeah. This is true. They don't look impressed. He looks a bit like Saren, that guy. Alright. In we go. Is it just me? Question for all of you guys here today in the stream. Is it just me? I know it's a jail, it's a prison, right? Is it a little concerning when you get off the ship dock, you step onto the ship, and you go, right, let's walk in, and the first thing you see is blood splatters all over the floor? Like, I know we're in a prison, but yeah, not the most welcoming thing in the world, right? Blood splatters all over the floor. It's not the most welcoming sight in the world. Yeah. Let's go and have a chat with the guard, I suppose. It's quite a lot as well. Yeah, it's not like, oh, he's got a paper cut. It's like someone's had their throat cut or something here and been bled out all over the ground. Go to hell. Yeah, no, we're not giving them our weapons.
Where do you want it?
That's a great line. What a line that is. I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Weapons will be returned on the
Oh,
way out.
what a line.
You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I don't want to give up my weapons, just in case.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
The stare down.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough
For
to handle
that.
3
See?
armed
Just gotta
guests.
argue sometimes.
We're bringing Jack out of cryo as soon as the
Oh,
funds
this is
clear, you
Jack.
can be on your way.
Right. Everyone's been talking
Follow me
about
to our
Jack.
processing for the pickup, Commander.
We're gonna go meet Jack then, are we?
Cell block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Interesting looking jail.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example.
Oh.
The ship is
They
made
fire
up of
them out
30
the
cell
airlock.
blocks identical to this one. We house thousands
Well,
of criminals.
I hope they weren't falsely
put the whole
charged,
place
because
in
otherwise that'd be a
lockdown
bit
on a
grim,
moment's
wouldn't it? You get falsely implanted with some evidence and put in prison,
Nothing goes wrong here.
and then you get blasted out the airlock.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous.
Garrus looks cool with that gear on, doesn't he? He looks sick.
We have many ways to control the population.
Don't mind his face clipping through his
I'm going to confirm that the funds for
his suit
Cerberus
there.
cleared.
Don't worry about
Outprocessing
that.
is straight down this hallway.
So we're paying the
Going
bail
past the
basically on this guy.
interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Essentially is what I'm understanding here, is we're paying the bail for this Jack fella. Right. I tried as well to make our armor as closely resembling my colors as possible, but it is quite difficult, admittedly. Jesus.
Is there something I can do for you?
That's justice. No.
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
Give him a lecture.
Massage compared to what his victims went through. This degrades you as much as him. We have orders. You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
Oh, get in his head.
I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful? Stop this. For your own sake. Yeah, you're right.
Look at us being a good
Call it
guy.
off. At least for now.
Look at us being a nice guy. Nice guy, Shappard. We've changed our tune.
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me?
Armor looks good. I'm not a
care
huge
where
fan
you
of the
take
mic
me or
knee.
what you do to me.
Yeah, no, I agree.
It's gotta be
I
better
think
than
that bit
this.
looks a bit strange.
We're here for Jack.
Jack, forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I should go.
Alright, then.
Wish I could go.
Well, you had the choice, but you chose not to because we said we were buying Jack as well. We were bailing him out.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Okay. Seems like a cheery fellow. I think that guy needs to see the prison counselor. If there is one. Then again, considering they were beating people, I'm going to assume they probably don't have one.
Our processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Go this way, shall we? I bet this just leads to the same place. That's me. What, the sound of the screaming in your head, and you go, yeah.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right.
It is a cool, I mean, look, it's a cool suit. That's cool armor he's got. Yeah. Okay. I imagine it would be very pleasant having screaming in your head constantly, you know. Gotta follow the lines. Do everything by the book. No one at the desk, so... There's more blood again. Oh. There's blood everywhere. This is... A little bit concerning.
You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Interesting. Right, so he's been turned.
Proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
How do I know he's not going to jettison me into space? Negotiate? Why not?
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Uh-oh. I don't think I can change his mind.
Enemy!
I'm guessing they're not very happy about us attempting to do what we're doing. They seemed cooperative enough before. Maybe this was all part of the plan. Headshot. Not very nice way of negotiating, though, is it? Oh, I like that donk sound as we shot him. The mechanical sound. That I'm all dead? I think it is. Guess that concludes negotiations.
Reinforce out processing. Shappard is loose.
Need to increase tactical cryo.
Oh, hello. that case, can I have the bail credits back? I think it's a, you know, valid request. I mean, if we're not getting the guy, can we have our money back, you know? Or at least if we're not... Presumably, as far as they're concerned, we're not getting him. They don't think we're getting Jack. What they don't realize is we're going to walk in and kill them all. And now their prison's going to get run riot by the prisoners because all of their guards are going to be dead. And at the start, where we said we can give them 1 bullet, now we'll give them 1 each. We'll share our bullets around equally amongst every one of the guards so they can learn a valuable lesson today, which is that when you have someone who's the, you know, baddest guy around, you don't fuck with them.
Shappard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
Ooh.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
This is going to let all of them out. This is Jack, is it?
Jack.
Not quite what I was expecting. A lot of tattoos. Interesting artwork. Jesus.
We have to get down there.
Alright. She just punched a robot and presumably exploded it. It's kind of a pretty cool entrance.
Warning. They're attacking Jack.
I'm not sure they're attacking Jack. I think Jack's attacking them. I mean, look at this. She's fucking killed them all.
This might be useful.
All guards, restore order. Lethal
Seems like it's a bit the other way around.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Well, they should have just not... Well, they could have prevented this, though, couldn't they? They could have prevented it, but what did they do? They decided to turn on us for money. Oh, those are the prisoners. Presumably the prisoners aren't going to fight us, because we're a friend. Although I think that guy did shoot at us. No, okay, the prisoners are shooting us. Why is that not breaking the shield? It is concerning. Oh, lovely though. I always forget I have a grenade launcher in this game. I don't have to kill everything with a pistol. It's like when we were fighting the Gethin. When we used to fight the Gethins, we always used to just fight them with pistols and stuff. Now we actually have like big nasty guns and things. It's great. Grab that one. That one. And what's the third one? Double blue at the top. Wait, a lot is that one. No, it's that one. There you go. I thought I reset us. We're good. 4,500 credits. We're rich. You using abilities, right? I'm trying. Bullets for all. We're just equally, you know, maybe we're the communist now. We're spreading equal treatment for everybody. Everyone's getting shot equally. Nobody stays alive. There were going to be survivors originally, but they made their choice.
This should slow him down.
Go on, Gaza.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Nice shot.
I am enjoying this a lot. I do definitely feel like... I mean, I know some of it is like we played the whole of the first one now, so we're kind of more into it than we were before because we're, you know, we're kind of used to it. I will say, though, it feels like this game, Mass Effect 2, I can understand why people are much bigger fans of it, maybe, than the first one. Or have better things to say about it, because it does feel significantly nicer. One's not a bad game by any means, but I think that this just feels like a better game. You know? Snap freeze. Interesting. I'm kind of understanding with this. We just got an achievement, Merciless. I'm understanding why people are a big fan of 2, I guess. It just feels a lot better. Like, it feels nicer to play. Could be on the wall. There we go. Easy enough, right? Isn't it a lot smoother? Yeah. Like, I see what you guys were all saying, where you said that I'd probably much, like, notice and also prefer this version. From having played some of it now, I can understand what you guys meant. Because it does feel significantly different, and in a good way.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We have only got a little bit left. I've probably only got about 10 minutes left, which is kind of wild that we only have so little left now. Who's this? Oh, it's one of the guards.
Shappard.
Oh, it's the warden, isn't it?
Lived like a king.
Of course.
But you're too much trouble.
Gameplay's so much smoother in 2. I agree, yeah.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
Ah, we're 2-bit slave
I do the
trader.
hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Is it? Is it for the good of the galaxy, or are you just doing it for yourself to make a profit? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like the galaxy's nothing to do with it in this case.
Headed for combat.
Oh, he's up. Oh, we have to, like, destroy the generators? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Heavy weapons? Yeah, the heavy weapons make a difference as well. As you say, not shooting the same guy for 10 minutes is quite handy. I must concur. No damage? What? There we go. Yeah. We need shield piercing with a grenade launcher. Fuck, man. I should have just gone around the other side of the cover. Do what governments aren't willing to do. Famous last words. Well, there's not a lot that governments aren't willing to do, let's be real. Not a lot of it's good, sadly. Also, let me just do something real quick. Just want to make sure that nobody drops a cheeky raid in at the last minute, because of course we are going to be wrapping up pretty soon.
Not happening.
Still, it doesn't force you to go through boring parts as much. I don't want to explore and read the lore. The game doesn't push.
This is for the good of the galaxy.
I'm not sure. When it comes to the story stuff, I don't think I can really comment on that.
Excellent argument.
files to the right.
It's an enjoyable game, though. The whole franchise so far has been an enjoyable experience, and I will probably play it at least again for purposes of different, like, endings.
One less to worry about.
I think it would be interesting to play it again. Yeah, there are lots of the things the government is not willing to do. Unfortunately, it's things that would actually benefit people. Yeah, sadly. Sad reality. Having 6 bullets left is not great. Let's whip out the old shotgun, shall we? Still does a bit of damage, even at range. Use Shags for the Yoda. Boom. So, did they come up from behind us last time? No, they came from over there. Commander, just like me.
There we go. Light 'em up.
Not high enough. That's a bit annoying. Thunk, thunk, yeah. There he goes. Yay! Oh, there's Jack. You got some telekinetic stuff. Pretty cool.
Cerberus.
Uh-oh.
What the hell do you want?
You're welcome, yeah.
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now.
Well, we also let you out of containment, so I mean... Some of the audio seems muted when cutscenes are happening. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? We noticed that in the first one, there was a bit of a sound bug with that.
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you.
That's a great reaction.
Cerberus.
I love that. Being my enemy is unhealthy.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
It was also me. I could actually see you saying that, though, to be fair. Oh, that's hilarious.
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her
That's
out.
me anytime I talk to you.
like to
You
see
just
you
hit me with that
try.
response. It's out of nowhere.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those
Bro, what is this, like,
databases.
fucking fan service outfit we've got on here? Come on now. They know what they were doing when they made this outfit.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
I actually say about someone every single day. It's me, isn't it? It's me. Got fan service, isn't it? You know, well, but the idea behind the outfit, though, right? You say that. I bet there's someone who's done mods that changes that. Guarantee you someone's modded it and changed that. Hold A to sprint. The convict.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shappard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shappard. I'm here because of our deal.
I like that.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Seems like an interesting character. Jesus. Okay. Well, as much as I would love to say, let's do some more stuff. We're at about that time. I think we are going to drop a double save for good luck. And we are going to head back to the menu. She's my idol now. I think she's pretty cool. She seems pretty cool. I feel like she exhibits the energy that Nige usually puts out in his game when he's playing him. When Nige is in a game, like in Skyrim, where he was just kind of a bit of an asshole. But also not unjustified in doing the things that they do, you know? Boo, stream till it's done. I'm not playing the whole game in one sitting, Bol. Not in this universe. Not in this economy. Switch back to the lab. Not in this economy. I would like to play some more though, but that would be like a 15-hour stream or something. I think it took about 15 hours or so to do Mass Effect 1. I'll probably tell you, it probably says somewhere how long I played on it. That was fun though. I enjoyed that. I'm looking forward to that next week. I mean, this is the one that everyone says is really good, so Mass Effect 2 and 3 excites me, the prospect of doing some more of this. Looking forward to it, you know? Yeah. That was fun, man. I enjoyed that. I had a fun time. I need to put some music on as well, don't I? I had a fun time with that. That was good. Did you guys have a fun time? I hope you did. I enjoyed it. I like that. Should we have a look at the in-game? We've done 21 in-game achievements. Mass Effect 2, we've already done quite a lot. Oh, completely. Oh no, is there going to be difficulty achievements? Complete the majority of the game. That's one of the things for Mass Effect 1. Oh, no, I don't think it requires you to actually do difficulties. That's good. What have we already done then? We've got make 20 enemies scream as they fall or are set on fire. Rescue the convict. Recruit the professor. Perform 30 headshot kills with any weapon on humanoid targets. Recruit Archangel. Return to active duty. Save your crew from the overwhelming attack. Interesting. Certainly more achievements than we managed in Starfield anytime recently. That was brutal with Starfield. We've only get like 3 a stream or something. That being said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop another shameless plug real quick. And then I'm going to say YouTube stream is about to go bye-bye. I'm about to say I'm about to end the YouTube stream. So if you want to go over there and do anything, if you want to sub to the channel or anything and help your boy out, throw me a bone. It's completely up to you. But I am going to be ending the YouTube stream now. So anyone still in the YouTube stream, you're free to leave. Have no fear. But thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube people. And we'll be back on Sunday with our next stream, okay? So I'll see you then. So thank you, YouTube people. Goodbye. I actually forgot to end the YouTube stream yesterday. It was quite an abrupt end to stream yesterday, so I just kind of ended the Twitch stream.